Fuck you, Jesus. My name is Angelika Jakiela, and I am left alone on earth, against my human free will of choice, given by God. I have been almost endlessly tortured, that is, bodily harmed, against my free will of choice to be bodily harmed. My injuries injured more, harmed my circulatory system, heart, brain, all parts of it, woman organs. My face, my life force, all think parts of my brain, memory, have been severely tortured and disrespected alive after my soul was disrespected alive since I was born by God, Jesus, the Holy Spirit, Holy Mary, and all holy archangels. Sacred Heart of Jesus left me crying after I was a happy baby born, a human earth angel. He offended an earth angel and his mother, the Sacred Heart of Holy Mary. It is stated, whoever flees to the assistance of Holy Mary was never left unaided. It is untrue. It is not a job mine as a human to flee to the assistance of Holy Mary, but did. She is supposed to protect me, this Holy Mary, from the courts in heaven, on the earth, and Jesus Christ personally. Protect Angelika on earth were supposed to, since I was born, did absolutely nothing. They left my soul crying wrong, sin against, unholy grounds. When I entered St. Holy Mary's Church, St. Teresa's Church, and all other churches on holy grounds, went to her assistance at the Holy Grottos. Our Lady of Miraculous Medal of Holy Mary, the Holy Basilicas to Our Lady, that's Holy Mary. Holy Masses were stated for these purposes throughout the years, how she was supposed to protect me and all in heaven. Her Son, Jesus Christ, Divine Mercy, personally knows what this means. The Holy Grace of Loving God, the Holy Divine Almighty God, the Holy Spirit, and all holy archangels. Archangel Holy Michael, Raphael, Gabriel, Shamuel, Uriel, Jeremiel, Ashiel, I was not given a guardian holy angel on this earth present, and still haven't. There was a fallen archangel waiting for me when I was born. I am a human earth angel, but made of human flesh, and God left me offended. Sin against, and every worst possible way disrespected alive that God doesn't allow for. An entire universe done to me, the archangel fallen one, like Raphael with God healing abilities, knows all of that in heaven, all holy sacraments, to respect the holy divine God, the Jesus Christ and Holy Spirit, to practice holy fear of God and Jesus, Holy Spirit, Holy Mary, all holy archangels, all saints and apostles, but didn't. Against my human free will of choice, and disrespected me, an innocent girl, a baby, a toddler, a girl in every school, clean-minded soul, a kind-hearted earth angel baby, a kind-hearted benevolent being, a pure celestial being from the heaven that outranks all archangels. The holy archangels left me unprotected since I was born. Against my God-given free will of choice. They disrespected my human dignity of a valuable life to be respected and protected on earth from all wrong, from all forms of disrespect of the human kind-hearted my soul, my clean-minded ways, my Catholic belief system respecting Holy God, Jesus Christ and Holy Spirit, the Holy Mary, and all holy in heaven. Angelika Jakiela was left, and Jesus and all in heaven left me, and praying, not informing either, to stay off the holy grounds. I was sinned against on holy grounds. They never cried. According to what I know in the heavens, they do exist, would cry, but they never were there present and never shed a tear. Not one Holy Mary statue, not one Jesus statue, not one Jesus on the cross, ever got off the cross and burned the ARCHDEMON to the pit and burned. Keep beating it with chains. For what it knows, Jesus knows to protect an innocent like mine, the divine mercy himself did nothing. I know what these mean, divine mercy, but it's all blocked. In my thought, mind, soul, there is a demonic blockade all around it, so I cannot defend myself or protection, use my God holy protection to defend my organs. My life force itself, brain, all parts, 100 of them, woman, crotch, chest, organs, from being raped alive. From being disrespected alive in front of 100 million people in past years. From being sinned against by a raping archangel. A prude, a torturer, illegally bodily harms the injuries of a human too tired, is wrong in the head, not insane, and harms a human keeps awake when too tired. Then block digestive tract so no nutrients to the brain and heart, and then tortured alive. The bodily harm when too tired to be alive. Then damage the life force, block my brain to die when a child. Waited 20 years till 19 years old approximately, knew I was poor and paid off my university barely, and tortured me, sin against me before so I almost didn't graduate. The victim of horrendous medical negligence for 20 years. Illegally giving dangerous antipsychotics 20 years, and sin against. It was commanded to the pit. It is an archangel, the real one, but punished. It has been punished by those in heaven since ancient times. It is not allowed on the earth. It is purposeful evil that it practices is after. A way to disrespect a human in every possible way that God doesn't allow for. It disrespect all those in heaven, and they never stood up for themselves and beat it with chains. Then it disrespected me, a human being made of flesh that cannot handle any torture, disrespect, anything a supernatural archangel, such as Raphael Holy One, knows all 100 holy protection of a human, brain, organs, life force. I'm a skinny woman, All holy 100 protection, supernatural ones in my brain, fail-safe mechanisms, protective barriers, time with my thinking ability. There's a normal human time with a God ability, and Jesus work even more name to protect myself. An intercession ability of God, time with my brain to make protective holy barriers around me from the elements, from loud sounds, sound waves I care for and right to use, are all blocked. These are harming my brain as it is and mind. In past years, when I need to rest after a victim of horrendous medical negligence, damaged brain and memory, and sin against. Jesus and God had to protect me from all of this and Holy Spirit for over 42 years. They leave me crying when they disrespect me, notice everything about me and on purpose and positive when I'm alone. And when a child and remembered years later and harm my brain. Find a way to block my brain to die, my normal human natural ability to die, and endlessly tortured me on the earth. Even Jesus died on the cross was bad enough he was harmed and doesn't deserve it. Torture is bodily harm against a human free of choice. They don't choose to be harmed, and if someone has harmed them, it is illegal, it is not allowed, it is unethical. It is a disrespect of a human life to be harmed that way that doesn't choose, didn't tell someone to harm them. And a human has a right to die instantly when tortured. My human dignity has been disrespected since a child, and then my soul throughout the years, even on holy churches, the fallen archdemon, archangel punished one, came beside me illegally against my free will of choice, against my God-given free will of choice. God wasn't present, the Holy Real One had to protect me. Unknowing where it came from, St. Joseph Hospital, I was born. That is St. Joseph, the terror of demons. That is Jesus' father. He did nothing to protect me. St. Joseph, Holy One, Holy Mary, his wife, Jesus Christ. They have holy powers and are obligated on earth to protect me. And when I choose, and prayed all the years, was raised as Catholic, and never told me to stay home. Stay home away from churches. Don't enter. It was noticing things around me everywhere in Catholic schools and tell me to stay home. Stay away from others. Save your life. Till the assistant come or protect me. Is sin against me? Noticing everything is the worst disrespect of dignity of a life human. It has no right to know my name, what my face looks like, my eyes, organs, physicality. I purposely noticed these and other humans around me to sin against me and harm my brain. Made versions of everything. Use the wording torment versions of it. But this is not made for a human to comprehend brain, mind, and organs. It found a way, to activate what I term random forbidden torment. This is forbidden by me as human to block my brain, a human ability to die, and all holy protection, defenses, block the praying ability mine and the God divine intervention to heal everything, protection from heaven, protection to get from heaven from God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, Holy Mary, all holy archangels, saints and apostles, Archangel Michael, for protection of all my protection holy on earth, on my brain human, 100 of them, defenses, needed more over time, they did nothing. This archangel is punished and knows all human protection barriers. It is very dangerous near human. It disrespected my free will of choice not to harm me. I chose it not to come to the earth. It came against my free will of choice. My human God-given free will of choice. God did nothing to stop it. Jesus did nothing to stop it. And Holy Spirit. A devout Catholic girl Did half my studies. After 20 years, child went to school in cold and Catholic schools and paid off university with poor. Slave labor didn't protect me. Did half Christian studies. Wrote nice papers from heart, soul to Jesus about Jesus, the Holy Mary. Ultramarine piety of the popes. Beyond and other. From the heart and soul, brain mind of a clean mind human, and an earth angel. They left me crying. They let me wrong the flesh with chemicals. Illegally raped as child, barely adult. Then a holy protection appeared near 19 years old, and this archdemon knew. The heaven don't tell me where it came from. I didn't have it with neither as child. And I knew about all them, tried to get through them, my brain, but couldn't, so found a way to push them to the side for each part of my brain, organs, life force, soul exposed that way, and put some demons, some supernatural, I use wording demonic force field, but I don't know exactly what the terminology is, because the Holy Spirit didn't tell me, God, Jesus had to inform me, these are the demon, but didn't tell me where it came from. It's not allowed to come near me because I didn't invoke it to earth. Angelika Jakiela never spoke any words of any archdemon to come near me. It has no right to never come near a child, but it came anyway. It knows all the holy rules, the heavens, even more than me. It knows everything about life and death. It knows everything about human to treat with respect, but is not doing. It left me illegally harmed and tortured a poor woman to the point no money left. Even the poor saved 2 pennies really hard, and the disability screwed me over like others. Choose to help others. It's been torturing, keeping Pasman to the point. Even went to whole town one night. Could have used that for food, but went there and tortured for 24 hours straight. Wrong, evil, satanic hell to scare human at night. After all the months, was supposed to be dead for years. So I couldn't use my money to look up, use that poor, could have went and stayed somewhere safe, use that for even food, to do what I used to need there, look up laptops, some it harmed me different ways, can again, so I could use my Earth Angel site to put the few links sent to the world. They tortured me illegally, raped for hours, so I don't do anything new and poor. To waste my money when I'm beyond poor and kept torturing me so I have no money to live. Torturing so don't follow up, call anyone from odious peace, disability to give me what I rightly deserve and others to help them. I'm a humanitarian. I could use any knowledge I have from U of T and throughout the years to help raise the funding and would listen the prime minister and help millions of people, save disabled, brain damaged people from cold. I've been illegally, horrendously tortured, bodily harm for the past month, so don't accomplish a simple phone call. Email to help anyone to get a bit of money that I rightly and all deserve for all the years. I have freeze to death in Guelph. It is winds cold here. There are no trees and the buildings big enough to block the wind. And I'm homeless and freeze to death and can't die. And beaten and raped, what I did in the summer past people told, and horrendously tortured with my God protection block. Supernatural phenomena sends my brain, vision, hearing, and slammed in both sides of my ears to damage my story system, brain, life, for many ways, mind, with a belly block on a food digesting a human kept alive for so many years, with no sleep and digestive tract blocked, and then harmed the heart and horrendously tortured the hearing, vision, brain in front of people when a cripple didn't want anyone to see a cripple tortured alive. A kind-hearted soul beaten and raped every few seconds, underwear crying, and that protection holy nose blocked of archangels, and then tortured his way in the summer, then wait in the cold, not supposed to be alive, went out even for air and anywhere, and tortured that way months later, and then months later remembered and made colored version of even the different clothing that I wore then on the side view that cannot any possibly can disrespect a human being, offend me. A clean mind human raped, purposely kills and blocks harm to die. Block to die my human abilities, so I have a damaged life force, and block so heaven doesn't heal it each time. All the miracles people through in the past years told never got through to me immediately. Not the one time. I've been horrendously tortured, illegally bodily harmed since by this archangel beside me, punished one. In the past, after need to rest 20 years, was illegally harmed by many 100 to 50 medically negligent staff that had no right to harm a woman. A child with bright future could have done my research, protected by Jesus and God, have holy prayers, abilities, and for others, and ideas no one else has for vaccines and cures of all kinds for animals, nature, animal, and humans. Be rectified on earth, a human earth angel, mentioned to heaven is my business. This one new and blocked for 25 years. The harms been done years ago was commanded by an exorcist to the pit of hell. It had no right to sin against me or come near me as child abode. It sinned against my soul, sinned and entered holy grounds. It is not allowed, it is forbidden by God to enter holy ground. It already know not to disrespect God personally, Jesus, the Holy Spirit, Holy Mary, all holy archangels. I'm left alone with this since born. I never invoked, obviously, when I was a baby, for it to come to earth. It has been torturing, bodily harming, and passed after 20 years of medical negligence to rest of the brain with procedures didn't need at all. Didn't need these antipsychotics. They damage our brain when human I don't need it. A woman could have children healthy, do research for 20 years. It stayed on the earth since 1999. It was supposed to be taken to the pit, but a block to heaven with a divine intervention, with God's job intervene on earth, and Jesus, Holy Spirit, archangels to ban it to the one is bound to take it to the pit of hell. This has been blocked. My time with my brain, this ability, to the divine intervention for God's help, protection further would it block my ability to sleep, my whole digestive tract, all my protection for deep parts of the brain. I haven't slept in after 20 years for over 5 years. People told years ago it was a huge worldwide effort to get Jesus from heaven to personally finally get himself from heaven to protect me. It is a huge worldwide effort in every language. To the Divine Mercy, to the Holy Mary herself, for continuous assistance, to the Our Lady of Perpetual Help to find a way for it to protect me and grow the healthy cells and digestive tract of a woman not pregnant yet, to grow healthy cells if needed, if it's miraculously healed, to find a way to protect me so it doesn't know about it. The Archangel punished one. It is almost impossible because it senses and knows everything about Holy God's side. It unblocked one time when I chose and had to all the time and leave it alone. Past exorcist told to never block any of my holy protection, 100 defenses, any of it, and unblock my ability to die as human. And this divine intervention to heal me from heaven and leave my praying ability alone. My prayers in my brain, thought, organs, soul. My soul is between me and God. It is no right to know anything what I'm praying about. I have to get this through as normally sensed as a human. I can use this what these meanings are of Holy God, the Holy Spirit, Sacred Heart of Jesus, what I know in my heart, soul, what it means for further to get protection. There's only God ability. I have time with my human brain, but this one block it. This has been blocked and harming my brain itself. And mind what no human is second has to know unblock this and go to hell, to the pit for punishment. On earth and in hell is not allowed anything to think of even a human praying ability. These are God's rules. The whole universe knows. Lucifer knows. Guards the underworld. Has to respect this. Everything knows, including archdemons, punished archangels. This one knows to respect everything, and I choose not to be on earth, and I stay near me. I'm a victim of this. I don't even want it near me. I don't remind it of it. I'm an innocent human woman with no courage. I don't like any scary one from the pit, evil one. I've been wronged by the forces, wronged is knows of evil side, satanic and military first did a victim over time I couldn't do. After 20 years harm, stayed on the earth path I can't, still blocking my brain to die. I would have been protected, live my normal life. I never called to earth, cannot be affected by any of it. Throughout the years, sanctuary from all this needed from the heavens by God, personally, Jesus to unblock this. It was put in the Holy Land, in the Kotel, the Wailing Wall, in the Holy Lourdes in France. Holy Masses were said. Humans took the time and told theirs are not blocked prayers is sent anywhere in the world. When a human says this, when mine are blocked, it can be mine is illegally blocked. To get assistance to me anywhere I am in the world to help me right away. Never got to me anything. The humans all against this told that is to God and Jesus personally have more powers, have to come to earth. And Holy Spirit to deal with this archdemon. They did absolutely nothing. They have to do, I know how they exist in time of these abilities of the mind, these God ones, and what this knows beside me about them, they do exist. In my heart soul, I know what the meanings are, but everything is blocked. I have basic thoughts of what these mean. The rest in my brain is all blocked, so I don't think of and use these to defend myself from being ripped alive, from being sinned against. I was sinned against as a tortured, as an earth angel tortured alive. Reply to humans polite to reply right away, at least I respect others. Was tortured alive, bodily harm, and my holy protection, blood and harm, forced in past years, so I don't reply to human right away. So I crying. And other humans don't know about this, and are offended or who knows what. And now Jesus stand there to tell them she chose to reply to you, at least she respect you. But unfortunately, some archdemon found his protection and block and put some visibles in front of on her face and blocked her voice so she couldn't reply to you. And harm illegally ripped her brain and harm her life force. I was left and I did it in the past years after need kept alive so much, tortured or killed, after need to rest 20 years. Then my flesh was harmed, tortured in hotel room. Another place in cold. 2021 after my brain electrocuted, knocked out cold. Don't need procedures, don't need electroconvulsive therapy. This is not therapy, illegal human torture it is. This is fine by imprisonment. The illegal staff all work there. I chose to make as illegally put to sleep there with a block to die and fear for my life. I'm gonna have memory damage what the procedure results in over 10 times a year. And a victim each time Jesus had to purely guard after 30 years told that it is already banished to the pit and had to let nose to leave but didn't. It blocked my protection still throughout 20 years, then tortured alive even between the procedures. With no sleep, bodily harm me. So my brain, I need to sleep, so I didn't sleep. So I can't rest the brain. It tortured me. What can I do this? And people told and it stopped. The flesh harm to the point. Human and overexert a life human. Renew all the holy protection and blocked and sin against me and a believer in Christ and tortured a believer in Christ. The respect of Jesus, Angelica and the Holy Mary, and all in heaven and God, and the Holy Michael, Archangel, protection, blessing, holy ones I have. Protection of Saint Benedict, medal, protection on earth against all evil. This knows to respect them all, but this knows this, but still blocked everything. Holy One, and how God I know when Jesus, how they would react and be angered and shake the world and burn alive in the hell, but did nothing. They sin against them and they don't even take it up, make sure that they go up and take it up with them. The God and Jesus deal with archdemons. The whole universe knows this. These are archangels that are punished. They were created to do God's will. If they morally know not to do wrong, then they are punished by God. They know us more than any human to morally think right. If they do wrong, they're punished by Jesus and cannot do morally wrong in their thoughts even. It is recorded in them and their actions and the Holy Spirit, they are judged immediately. This one has sinned against all in heaven for years. It even did near me, and I have no protection that way. I never called it to earth and said, come and block my protection, even come near me, child, and block my holy protection, harm me. That's a different situation. I never told it to do it. It's illegal bodily harm against human friend or woman. My face has been tortured, bodily harm, and abused more. What it couldn't do is forbidden by me as human in past years. Then it stopped and kept alive at night when he to sleep. Even more after the years and harm more alone. When I know life was let and continuously almost raped alive. With every holy protection blocked, leave me alone. Have God voices on God's side to protect and help me and deny them. And then it told over time only what human can, knows to respect is bound by the Holy Trinity, by all in heaven. Its torment activating abilities is blocking abilities of my protection, defense, holy everything. My digestive tract has a demonic stasis there where I can't feel my stomach acids, intestines moving, bowel bladder are all blocked. Can be put in a human even one cell because a human digestive tract isn't as organs that have to move all the time to grow new cell, digest food, absorb nutrients to bloodstream, brain, glucose all the time, but they're blocked. Then I need divine intervention to grow the cells miraculously from nothing. Then I block these two. So I have no vitamins getting to me from heaven's side when we grow miraculously from nothing, blood, glucose. When I choose care for health, it illegally block my belly. As a child, 1990 once, and as a God ability, the mind can remove this. They block this on the earth too. It's been tortured in the summer past, and not even supposed to be alive. Million people told day to night, there's an urgent miracle, there's an urgent divine intervention. That means God have to do his job on the earth personally. Anything for this and Jesus to intervene, to do his job, and Holy Mary was not strong enough after a million people told. It didn't get through anything to me. It is there, it sends and block everything. So I never get healed. My heart is a life force damage had to be healed, raised, type only what I could. Then I was noticing and harm my life force start what I typing, torturing bodily harm in a woman. When I'm not pregnant yet, knows I choose to have kids one day to be healthy. People put the effort in to help me to get money. Angel side, all different people, evangelists, prophets. These are prayer groups online, millions of people. This has been told that a demonic blockade had God had to Jesus personally get through this, because the one that has powers on is an archangel punished one, is a demonic blockade around all my praying abilities into the divine intervention to further unblock what it blocked the holy ones. It knows this one unblocked. This city's colder than Toronto. There are no buildings and trees blocking out the wind even from storms, because it used to be farmland. It's almost like tornado land, so the buildings are almost in the ground. And the storms windy all day and night, freezing temperatures, ice, cold, snow, blizzards almost all year. I have told money and intelligent human couldn't help other people, made bear some videos, respect dignity, to spread these links, and even poured people to speak and take this and up with the Prime Minister Justin Trudeau and would get the right funding. To enough to survive, they have severely underfunded disabled people, and most people are victim like me of medical. They didn't hire proper staff and have no right to do. By law under God, and this one torturing in past months, so I don't find help anyone. So humans are suffering. I kind-hearted soul, and I tortured was breaks my brain protection even to the so it blocks my thinking part, brain and harm and alive. Tortured 3 different ways at the same time, tortured to my head. Damaged the life force more. It's so low that it's supposed to be I was killed, harmed this way, and blocked to die, that my life force was I was on the earth so long that the harm and rape, abuse, wrong. A clean mind woman sin against that doesn't deserve and doesn't believe and can't be. Years ago, over 5 years ago, past 20 years, need to rest or be dead. All these years and have my heaven on earth, what I deserve. And then the flesh was tortured in so many places, then I start doing what I can't in front of people, in stores, malls. I used to have to get there and leave. A normal human knows is already bound to the pit years ago by the Holy Trinity. Then another did what it can't do to human, what I don't choose it do to me. A clean mind human need to go somewhere and leave. Then it can't store harm me anywhere, and definitely not in front of people. I can't heal myself. The Lord is still blocked to die, and a prayer for heaven, this divine intervention rather, that it protects me further and gets rid of it. The blocked son are healed for the 20 years, then torture bar in front of people in malls, stores, because I didn't want harmed and a clean mind. I don't want anyone to see a crippled woman tortured alive, bawling, beaten, the slam, tortured, and destroyed, damaged, a life force illegally harmed in front of people, raped in front of people, raped my organs, so the I don't want to poo myself in front of people, so rape the bowel and block at the wrong time, raping with thinking, then sensing inside me the bowel restoring, so I poo myself. Wait till I have no muscle, the organs and barely stand, so poo myself in front of people and block it. Can't hold it because there's no muscle left to in my butt or anywhere to stand. Then when I get to the toilet barely, then I get to the toilet to restore, doesn't restore, and tortured alive. Is an after disrespect of a live human being in every possible way. Since I born, sin against a child can't, so did. Can enter confessional booths near humans, so did. And against my choice, I never called to earth and never verbally spoke for it to even give thoughts for it to do it to me. It can't do this to me, but did. It has severe punishment even as child that the Jesus would stand and beat alive. To keep away from me did absolutely nothing and had to be there protecting me. I am very offended by the heavens. I overthrew them. I am a human earth angel. But everything I told over the years seen on earth would be fixed by Holy Side 2 was blocked. And I told them that everything I told them went to waste, can't. And throughout the years, and then tortured me more. 3 different ways, and remember these, and did 100 million times for hours. A skinny life versus a human is technically dead. Between, I don't even know, purgatory, between life or death. Because when they kill me, it blocked to die. I would die instantly, but it blocked my brain to die, and human has right to die. Then is my damaged life force still in body, need to be healed, and then unblocked to die. But it blocked to the heavens, so it accomplished this for 25 years, and been torturing worse than in the summer. I'm not even supposed past Christmas even to make it alive. Then they will torture 2 days before Christmas, 24 hours and wrong about Jesus and God. No make it to the other next year, even birthday blocks with people will efforts give her heaven and earth, get rid of this, is not allowed to wrong a human me. Anyway, don't tell to harm or rape my thing in my crotch or any cannot do knows is illegal, right? Already victim of these all and did alone. Already horrendous victim to the point no human the crying human don't wanna clean mind live through. It rape children, disabled defenseless people, made aversion to harm my brain, those unholy archangel's side to never think of it itself, didn't keep it to itself, these thoughts. It severely punished itself, but Jesus never said and be alive. Out of respect of my life and the Holy Mary, the Holy God. Then I remember these months later in the cold, kept me alive many months in block online when I put these prayers to the prayer groups for people to help me. It blocked more months, but I really need dead on earth. Life was so damaged my brain that it cannot be on earth and wrong didn't deserve to be dead on the floor. Well, past that had to be dying. Then before in the summer, the torture ran million ways, harm load. The life force that I couldn't do with a belly and block. A skinny cripple in front of people and raped every few seconds in front of people to disrespect me in front of people. With the holy protection blocked, the Jesus had to them and by world told already would get to the earth, restore this protection mainly told. This barrier I choose protect me have rights as human. It knows this but still blocked. It's severely punished, but it's still wronging me. I don't allow for, never told it block what is thinking, then acts and rapes tortured me. And endlessly, almost always over 5 years. Past 21 years, I'd be dead on the floor. And I would do research for 21 years. People were told to protect my brain. Was years behind harm, then really heal it. Millions would have been healed. Vaccine ideas had. SARS gone. COVID gone. Anything I choose handed to me. God get rid of the enemy, even as child in 1999 there for sure. And anything I tell my business to Jesus, God, is divine intervention or them hand to me. And he cured as well. I have my own ideas, vaccines, cure, get rid of SARS, prevent anything seen, at least get the will to do in the world. A human earth angel, but made of flesh. At least the will to do same things in the world and told God what he's supposed to be doing or fix it or Jesus. These are serious meanings from the earth to the heaven and courts, thrones. This archdemon is punished severely. Is ordered the courts in heaven. It has a final judgment already under the foot of Jesus dead on the cross. It is a severe final judgment. Jesus never came from heaven then and burned alive. He didn't protect me and left me one with disrespect, no, not to him. God and Holy Spirit. In past years, then kept alive so long after a year and a half, be bleeding dead, intensive care and be dead. Better not harm me, really be healed or dead. Then I kept blocked to die still, and people were telling in those days they put a masses, people put effort. I said, Care, you cannot block this. I need to be healed organs. Right to be healed right away. They find a way to block protection. God after Jesus heal it. Restore, but not on earth. This divine intervention there, it blocked. That heals, protects my cells, organs right away. Spine curved, face reattached, ears, scalp, hair regrown, main wounds, toenails healed. The stretch marks, legs, anything in harm to be healed physically. Brain, mind, restore protection, further protected. This one block. It turned to second too long. Human cat alive with no nutrient be dead for sure. Months then the fall came need to die before it's cold. A human cannot live or is suffered in cold when a damaged life force and our organs, veins told to be needy really healed or dead. It kept alive and blocked, even the holy mass there told then. Last had to really unblock every protection and leave. To the pit supposed to be gone for years. Enemy gone. Jesus, take it away. God, Holy Spirit, now to be on earth. They were supposed to apologize to me, protect me further throughout the years, so not reminded of the enemy that never allowed to affect a woman made of flesh, me as human at all. Never did anything. It is all blocked to heaven. This unblock one time to sleep, the protection with the further protects the divine with it block my sleeping and protection and part brain. One time slept protected miraculously for 8 hours, then unblock it. And since never unblocked when I chose have to. A victim wrong was wrong, and then I'm a victim of no sleep and different things for the flesh I didn't even allow some a victim cannot do to me again, did and continue doing. Intentionally wrong a victim, intentionally raped a rape victims, crying more. They did overdid for hours at time, 100 to the second at hours was after 6 hours and 12 hours and 24 hours, 100 million times. Then I no sleep after 5 p.m. No make to sleep told Jesus' name, God's name. This knows what that means. If already wrong me no sleep, then after can't do it, unblock everything, my protection, holy defenses, digestive tract. Don't act or harm me ever again when I need to sleep. Then I still did. Never unblocked it. But knows I had to do, focused on it. Hurricane against my free will of choice. It has to do knows. These are meanings by Jesus, God, Holy. It's not even allowed to block anything past it, go to the pit. It's never allowed to think and sense my belly and block it. Human organs are not tormentable. They are not allowed to be blocked because they have a function in humans. The human cannot live with no food digesting. But mine are blocked. My sleep part brain blocked and I can't unblock it. And I gave up saying long ago, and I still awake day and night in frigid temperatures nowhere to go and harm alive 100 million times. Worse in past months than can you down for dead and keep harming alive. Every time needed to die, even for sure said that the rape days and overdid and can't. I'm a horrendous rape victim. This can't do no more. He's bound by God. I can't even say no more. Knows what that means. He was never allowed to come to or leave. Didn't block my belly, brain have to, no doing. It knows to do, but then God have to stand and Jesus really unblock it, didn't either. These are meanings. And at any point to really need to die told and unblock doesn't unblock and leave me alone and harm more. Each time did it for months. A human is already harmed to the point past the flesh. The cry don't want to sense the thing what it did, blocking for the wrong reason to think, harming in front of people. Didn't store these ones and was forbidden to human done and keep doing. Cripple every day more. A second harm the light is already killed as mortal sin charges against my life. Did so many credits of torment punishment below the deep reset hell that is not even allowed to be on earth. And no one on earth heaven standing there beating alive each time even. Saying a protection and block this, protect the past years. People told she's a horrendous victim, the flesh, she need to die, protect her. For no one understand how this happened. Because I'm a clean mind human, I never allow for it to come here. Can't do to a human anything but I don't allow harm. Then I have holy protection too. It knows all holy protection harm me. I made few videos could say this really as people can see that my life is so damaged. They harm me before other videos made some earth angel sites and knows I'm a human. Then I'm blocking something on YouTube so that no human gets any help from my made these sites there, the little videos. It's kept me alive so many hours harmed and with no healing cell that I chose to do something and it's done this over years to help all humans. The Catholic Mass, old one, get rid of entirely to save human health and life, act in the best interest of humanity. 100 billion children, adult people misinformed like myself, Catholic, but went through the years to church and noticed these are studied physiology, different thing to use this knowledge, positions to kind of put a human's hand together to pray to palms or it'll harm it. So no more hand putting together. Get rid of all harmful to all physical religious practices. Get rid of the whole mass, close all churches during COVID, prevent the spread, no more putting hands in holy water for all time, COVID or not. Just prevent spreading germs, cold viruses to people, to animals, no more handing wafers, get rid of, got rid of it all. People to help me put this online would do already. I mean, archbishops, the Pope, someone told. I told for people to give me the number to the Pope. He's supposed to come and help me in these matters for years, did nothing. I put on Twitter, nothing gets to me from God's side. On earth, I call a priest, then they to even last rites, then they don't show up. Anything on God's side, but I'm not a holy being. Somehow it's blocked on earth, so no one can help me no one help me, a human, on God's side. I'm only made of cells, a human flesh. I don't have holy powers to protect myself, to heal anything. There are no miracle workers. After 100 million people told world where I am to heal me ever. I needed 100 million continuously time protection for the past years, 5 years, over 25 years for sure. My senses, hearing, taste, organs, woman, crotch, chest, arms, legs, pain, all of these different things was raped, harm, abused, and never healed, then harm more. I don't allow force or crying human alone, but I know what it is too, is a fallen one. And harm, and then in the hotel couldn't have to go, so this went and no money, but I went to stay in safe a bit hotel with no say only no disability and give money. I would do over months and help others. I knew I'm a victim with the other people suffering or poor than the right to mistreat. Could make intelligent human. I am humanitarian. My studies and with my medical records to prove I can get money to the prime minister to get funding budget by law under God. I have to respect dignity of disabled people that can't work like myself, and I'm a victim like them. To give enough funding for basic shelter out of the cold, which is supposed to be 10,700 a month. Basic food and water in a hotel, decent 100 to 100 to 200 basically to stay out of freezing cold for 24 hours. And all this is I was given only approximately 1,000, some people less for each month, and I wanted to fix this. I need money myself to live. I've been the past month so long and tortured, so I don't help anyone. So I'm crying. So I don't get money myself to find even years I'm years behind victim, then start torturing human would need to rest and recover and harm, so I don't have any money to live. It knows it's even frigid temperatures. I went to a hotel and couldn't even afford, could use that for food and stay. I stayed a bit for saved the few pennies I had. And then went there and it knows that I spent a poor woman put money for a while to save there, went there and torture, so I don't use the little laptop I had whenever left to finish my sites, harm me before can or and to find someone even last some shelter or something, to phone tortured for ball arm for hour block to things so I don't accomplish it, did in other hotel rooms. Years ago, told heaven people told throughout what it did has to really heal me. Cannot right to do to me. Then go to the place or stay a bit, behave itself for a while, then harm me alive. Remember what it did before there. Go to the cab, torture alive. Restores my face, emotions to think for a while, then puts available stuff. They're blocking my voice in front of people, disrespect in front of people. It's everywhere crying. A clean mind, so offended. Purposely when I go to stores, they did in summer when it was even warm, then cold nose. Kept alive in past months, year and a half, as people told these prayer groups past Christmas urging more miracles Jesus would put on Facebook. Then still was getting through. Put these masses people told in Toronto and Mississauga, different cities in America and the Holy Land. Nothing got through to me, and people told this is not strong enough. Intercessory prayers, that selfless prayers from human and soul is recorded in humans, but results of these anywhere in the world they told is not getting to me, to the human, what I need, because it blocked it. To get through this demonic blockade from heaven, have to personally, but they did nothing. Whatever, when it unblocked was sent there. If I want a miracle, people pray was stronger, maybe through months, years to help for someone, put prayers for someone. I human chosen, I right would pray for 100 million people, did for years. It didn't harm my brain, unblock my normal prayer the next second. So human after suffered, someone not healed or me and both, and then unblock it. So they healed. And unblock the next second, he didn't let me needlessly harmed. And crying, an innocent woman don't allow on earth knows not to do is punished. You cannot torture human and prevent human from praying for someone to heal them, to save their life, to even using their normal virtues of at least care. To do my research, I studied human life sciences and all fields, genetics, everything. Could have a year course, it could have a job in molecular cellular biology, neurobiology, organic chemistry, human physiology, anatomy. These are whole year university courses, human physics, human basic human nutrition, if human is deficient in some, what happens if they're not. I studied the years when poor but when they're cold, and then the last year they put blood clot in my leg. A child after 20 years that Jesus didn't protect 19 almost and left me dying. Illegally harm a child. Disrespect for years what God doesn't allow done on earth. The soul when I'm praying in churches was there noticing what I'm praying about. Beside me know not to do. It didn't state its business for 19 years and tell me it's there, but was noticing illegally. It disrespect the human dignity that not allowed to know about me. What I'm praying is the soul and the brain is beyond words. What is wrong? A human life soul doesn't want to know about. When on a child one somewhere on date or even a child with a clean-minded one, then purpose used non-harm human years later made versions of everything. It is not allowed to know anyone on go on a date. This is not on holy archangel side, on the right side to do right, made wrong versions of things, false accusations against me. I happen to be on a clean-minded side, and only few clean-minded kids friends knew the wrong human about me, so I'm crying about them. Crying made version to harm my brain and block to die first, so my life was damaged, killed. It found a way to harm my brain and every is thinking of things itself, then we find a way to harm my senses. The hearing, the vision, to harm the after the past is over with. Remembers then and present and harms the brain. The human brain mind is not made for this. The life force and right to be healed will be divine intervention. See God, it damaged this, heal it. Had no right to do it, found a way to block this protection, heal it. It would heal it, but it blocked it. I ready to be healed without saying God had to perform this. Jesus each time even. This didn't harm me once. They did million, some one or two, then stored 1 year later and harm million times. Then I remember that from years ago, wait till days it blocks so no heal the veins, walking, damaged neck, hyperextend, no cell. And it was healed already, then it didn't heal. These are rules, no, I didn't allow harm, so really have to respect my life more, but it's not doing. It knows to do, it has to do all the time. It's not insane, but not doing anything on God's side in past years except for behave itself for a bit years, then last months, week, and then doing wait a few seconds at times, and then harm human. Focus, oh she crippled, I gotta help her a second, a time, hours, some depending this, but then leave harmed. 10 million ways tortured, rape at the same time. Is not this is not an this is all true. These are a human tortured more in the past years after being dead for years, or they harmed that way, and remember the years later and harm. The next night and do 10 million the next night. What did the last night? A human doesn't want things sense at all what this thing is beside me. Knows already different things did in itself, knows to stay out of the bedroom, stay away from me, leave. And then are the rape this cannot do all of this, help me this, leave human alone typing, but it isn't allowed to know anything I'm typing unless I gave it permission to. Then disrespect this, all members this and keep doing to human. I harm in summer then really have to be dead with not an organ life for left to be alive in warm temperatures. Then let me freezing and continuously wrong almost for the past months and block on groups so no one when I type there's sometimes put type on the group showed up and then after no one helped me. Is blocked somehow online or in the group Facebook itself. Then block the YouTube videos then. The torture for hours get alive, so I chose to do something that I thought would help and the heaven would help too, and world leaders. 1 second and blog after, and the world leaders start wearing the masks, start putting funding into where they're supposed to, their jobs that are by law. Then I blocked something after 1 second after all the months told it would get out through and have to unblock it. Help me unblock it. It couldn't harm my brain, didn't. Million people, miracle didn't get through, would have. Help and other things I learned and unblock my memory from education, elementary, high school, university yet. It restores sometime. It doesn't have any authority over me. Is illegally raping human brain. It restores my emotions the wrong time to cry in front of people. It did things in the voice act on God's side saying you can't do this to her. Then it blocked my holy protected barrier defenses. Then Harmon did something Owen public couldn't do. Then let Harmon no healing organs even. It knows never to do. Then still remember these forbidden ones what can do to me, and is blocking with it thinking and acting upon it. Restoring wrong time, human raping brain, don't tell me to cry in front of people. Restoring bowel to prove flatulency, come out in front of people. These know that I lie themselves to all I can. I have no life force left enough to say these are heart damage so low, no lungs enough and cold after kept million day and night. So no one know I live. Blocked all YouTube. Somehow, I don't know how. Won't tell me. It's well past it had to already tell me I'd be dead for years. I typed these and put one, two people were seeing links, started watching these, a normal human knows. Then it blocks something. So the people there, these the children there and to the world leaders would tell them with this dignity to respect theirs and budget and formally apologize to here's the budgets for they would put in and rectify these for billion children will not be alone without parents and money supplies in Africa everywhere. They kept block after harming us not to do this, and blocks who haven't even accomplished this, and tortured even hours before months, and finally did a video, which take a few minutes, but in a right and would put a links there and was will to do and save these children. People live there to get the money they deserve to live. The torture, harm before and finally didn't have to unblock these knows a meaning to harm me. I didn't choose harmed. And throughout years, heaven was already supposed to protect me, so I'm normally healed, protected, and is gone. And this would easily accomplish me. Sleep told Jesus, protect me. This block to heaven still. And then keeping alive and harm blocks. So the children suffered those days and nights alone in the dark with no food, diaper, and bottles, and then died out. The torture a clean mind human that cared enough and bodily harm needlessly for hours at a time, and finally made a video that will help innocently care for and chose to have this heaven and earth plan is blocked. And the heaven did nothing either. Are morally obligated on her right away to do too, but it blocks to heaven. I human crying alone and knows, and a clean mind at least care to help these children did some other before Christmas. I had no money but took said that's it. Either way I have no money, the few little pennies I have, I'm gonna stay the tour not even sleep. Before the last Christmas anyway, supposed to be past clinically dead. I cannot be alive. My life was so low and then left in cold September. These are long second million day night hours. Harm before needed to go there even not to be alive. Went to one church there, and there was the church in the Jesus where his tomb is in Jerusalem. After a million people, those passed bleeding to after 20 years. My life was so low to be protection, heal, everything restored. It didn't unblock it then. It knows to do. From heaven, this divine intervention would heal what I really need heal or dead and block it all. Digestive tract, memory, part, education, brain. The block and then wrong more. To torture me worse than I'm supposed to be. I past harm the flesh. I had to be alive and harmed in store. So I tortured 10 million ways. So I don't leave and don't buy anything. And but harmed severely. The circuit harm organs, brain, veins in your ears never grew a voice to grow. The cell miraculously blocked this and then harm slam in the sides. A skinny woman. So the damage the vein almost stopped and I keep harming alive. Horrendous alive. Worse than 700-pound man can handle. I don't have the cell life force. A human is beyond technically dead. but my life force and body solo damaged, killed human and blocked to die. The block to think when I get to the store, the holy protection and block these. Already knows never to do. The whole people will till million turn to second it would already right away. These knows have powers to do in heaven have to right away, but nothing because it blocked to heaven. Divine intervention. That's God doing job on earth. Jesus doing job on earth to get rid of it, to protect me further heal. It blocked this. The praying abilities. Illegally block. I don't even allow it on earth, no. So you can't do this. I harmed when I first vaccine after, not even still alive, but went and healed, chose to be arrested. The torture almost 2 weeks when I need to make new antibodies because I care also to harm my health. They do anything not allowed to do to human. The people throw, then God really have to diagnose and block it to really heal what it did. Figure out if what antibodies needed grown, help vitamins grow miraculously, carols. It couldn't harm me. That innocent human, somehow this thing came to earth. No one even tell me. Type where to ask them, anyone find even these few churches I kept putting in the Tobago, Toronto, these ones in Hotmail, where some people did, but they never replied to me. Someone even idea in demonology. There's people in the world probably like there's different things would reply, some ideas, even words. Nothing got to me. I have no information on the earth, no Pope helping me. The basilica after a million of torture, even hotel room pay last few and out of just freezing his wind on the face, freezing after cold life for so low and they didn't so don't even stay in Resi. The food, few dollar left, $2, and torture could have stayed in house and had the $2 left for the one more day of food even. I'd be dead already. I'm supposed to be dead for years. Really healed by the harm so low that even God would have to grow new organs, and that's almost impossible. I'd have to be dead. The torture, not to so don't finish already then, and the time went by and people would be healed. These other prayer groups would have information be sent to world. I even typed these when I put there, but no one then after they put on the groups, but then maybe there's one thumbs up, but no 100 people would as before would view these and say nice, oh thanks for letting me know. I'm not gonna kneel no more. I'm gonna tell my children they don't have to physically kneel. Don't strain the knees. This is not required by God or Jesus, anyone for human to kneel to them physically. Their health is more important. Catholic myself learned to sell these, made the videos. I type even managed to some even type this, please share to world beyond words or human organs left, but kept alive with no sleep and no blood. The muscles in the arms, shoulders and reduced, and too much fat grew on the legs and belly to weigh it down with no heart muscle. And the shoulders are normally wider, but no muscles and connective tissues, they all digest, so they're none left, the organs. Then sitting here and then torches so I like no sleep couldn't I had to unblock these when I choose didn't. And Jesus told each time left me alone too. Anything to heaven I say is severely blocked. It can't be. This is way too many years. This is beyond. And then this harm in past months more tortured instead one even can restore defense even voice each time you can't do that to victim. I have human rules. The whole universe know what that means. People told months ago, even someone on Facebook managed to say this. Tell it, and then we tell it, go chain to the pit and leave. Leave Angelika alone. Unblock every protection she had never allowed. Block and leave. The universe sends this, but to heaven, this thing blocks still. Can't. It knows not to. Illegally, I don't choose, knows to help me, but is not doing either. It has all healing abilities on God's side. Archangel has, like Raphael, grow cells to help me, muscle cells, knows how to million cells out of nothing. Protein synthesis is not doing. When I tell it, months it kept alive, but way too long with the heaven block. I can't get an IV because my whole digestive tract is blocked. So I need these miracles rely on, but it blocked from the heaven divine intervention. But the God and Jesus then are not personally there to unblock either. They have more holy powers from heaven and have to actually present and unblock it. Even mind from within brain can unblock certain things. This is God one time with human brain. I'm not a holy being with holy supernatural powers. These are came on the earth near 1999 and the star flesh and some God protection appeared 100 and my human skinny a child barely adult brain, and defenses fell deep in brain, protecting the prayer ability human to die me. But this thing knows all and push to side and block. Knows and block, then it's sounding one a year, senses, hearing, taste. These one and unblock, then but kept blocked to die, then found I just told a command to the pit. It is command and told to God as well. The separate prayer is told God what it did and have to and Jesus, the real ones, and Holy Spirit is commanded to the pit for punishment. It's been judged, but they block then when I need this divine to get rid of it. Years later, after 20 years harm to the point I restored my ability of God want to unblock it. They restored some unblock other protection, everything myself, only one thing I can. Then I already told it's separate and it had to leave. This is our punished archangel. Then when I was thinking getting rid of it, then I block everything so I don't go away so I don't get rid of it. Hasn't unblocked anything since. So it doesn't leave to the pit to go suffer its punishment and harm me, worse in past months alone. I don't have even knows the lightest shit certain things rather see. They even screws with my voice, raping, disrespect me in front of people, things I don't say on the video. Clean my human or wrong, tortured in summer did and wait months and freezing months ago did after night went out maybe for a walk. I don't even have the cell, but I need to go for air when it was stop windy. Then I tortured, remember that months later now and past September, October, now is March. Waited all that time, did certain things can and torch severely out when a freezing temperatures and frostbite. Less life for the lungs, not even human to breathe air and cold here in the storms, day, second, to every time lie down. With the eyelids closed, sense them and then tell it to beside me, punish. No, not to do it, you'd be dead for you cannot do this past fight or anything, past and all of it. I technically dead. It cannot until unblock. It couldn't take this long. Haven't had to find way to unblock this. Years ago. Be healed, have family members of my own after 20 years, even then. Protected, live my happy, healthy life. This gone. If it didn't block to leave to heaven, this divine, I would be healed, protected for years. Jesus stand, say, how can we help? We got rid of enemy, no worries. We're sorry. I don't know how this came to earth. We're sorry did to you. Here, what can we do to rectify this? You're doing research here. I'll hand you any cures you want. This help heal someone if you choose. It's my prayer that any human pray, say, okay, and then Jesus heal it. This that would heal it. This blocked for years can't. And always helped me in harmed and crying and unhealed either. Then harm my brain after how these people weren't healed, some crying and harm damage more and they'll heal the organs. The nose ability has and I haven't one blocked and never helped me either. And not in heaven did anything on the earth still, and each continue harm where it stopped for hours, maybe restore my memory, the brain, everything, thinking for a while, menstrual, so did things harm human. Different things did so waste my time against can't on earth. Different thing can possibly do wrong motives in past years, past I already still be dead on floor. I don't have any organs left. I told with some cells left what is my life to respect and health. A human and the rules heaven what it knows can do part and don't do to me and leave. The nose is all the time without saying is bound to the pit. Your go to God, they deal with it. This it cannot block. It's been way too long, block and horrendously torture and day and night. It's not even one to restore defense so it can diag this. Time and brain will diag some supernatural phenomena and diag. At least that's a huge difference. Put something on crash, can diag this. I already victim already passed and did things to a victim when a life force solo damage that they couldn't do already later. Brave this damage the face more, rip hair more, that I already people told for your turn to a year and a half that really need heal right away, but didn't get through. Held the spine straight in the neck, the growth the muscles, vitamin this, grow this, didn't give her a dodge what she could have made normal for years. Jalika money to live would have to help provide money for lawyers. These would be people put in prison my day in court, a right to have their no right to wrong me for 20 long years. This all was blocked. All humanity against this. 100 million people effort this knows can't go to waste did. This has no respect, knows to how to do, but has no respect for human life. It hasn't been unblocked. And then I even wronged and tried to phone these people for even last second funding or something after harm then already been damaged too long had to really be done. And then the harm done these videos would be posted there, then my account was restricted, the Earth Angel ones, Facebook. I started putting there's a few people view and then but I have 2,300 approximately friends that I had in Jesus' name months ago. After the whole world followed my prayer group to help me. And then after that, and on the Facebook, then and then when even put some groups, then nothing got through to help me. Those people are there at it, but there's only the one or two that are still that comment or something. The rest of them are not getting through or blocked somehow from seeing what I'm posting. Help that I need from God says still alive but can't be. This harming me alone, raping, torturing, no one's blocking. I'm normal human on earth, but blocking on account so no one see to tell God, please help her. She's still alive, is harming her alone. She's already crippled, so brain damage, positive blocks, so she and having already people need that would be healed and is gone and is tormenting day and night for the past months. Year is blocked, so no one know from these accounts to tell them every day to let the heaven know I'm still alive in the cities too cold, money didn't get the harm this way, rape, abuse, a human earth angel is after harm and this offend crying woman. The damage I supposed to be way past dead life for still alone and can't say these and torture worse in the past but in 3 different ways and rape at the same time. Hours at a time, 100 million times, 2 days straight at time. A human flesh is done for and lie on bed and tortured alive. When a hotel can't even make it, then remembering the other years. Lie down, black stars on the face, harm and alive. This damage the life force can do to human brain. Vision need to sleep, but see this black stuff fill the room. The hard light they cannot do to human, let alone in freezing basic hotel, but those at least out of cold can't afford no pennies. And then torture there, so don't accommodate anything. A poor woman said, I only pay for one room. I could use this for food, so behave yourself. The harm for hours. So I don't accomplish anything. I'm already horrendous victim. All I told it to grow needs cells. Who haven't to grow this help me knows how to do. I'm a victim. It did nothing what I need to help me. It has to do knows. Then heaven had to, but block to heaven. I still 100 hours went there. Then but a few pennies extra night, but I had no money. That's it. Went out and cold bought a $1 last hot chocolate. That's it. And freezing outside. Too cold is ODSP. They're supposed to help me. Anything I put on CPSO, these investigators, anything I put about respecting human dignity, rights, that need money to live, would happen, would give me money. Is somehow it blocked it. So I have no money to live. So now nothing rectified on earth that I was victim wrongly, but money to live. This anything to do right, intelligent human and without other this blocked. In past months, wrong motive. Past I really dead on the floor. The harm been done and people suffered already too long without healing. Couldn't do to me. Had to leave. People told this to even get healing from without for certain people. I chose main ones even put. This didn't get to them either. Me, maybe one or two, and then I blocked. So then even I finished these ones. And I beat and raped already for the past and the year stopped all the other year can do and missed Canada Day, Victoria Day, almost all hours. The torture on Fridays so when people need to go out and rest. The torture, remember, months later, Paz is now did it for days and nights straight alone. Paz the harms, the bodily harm, the injuries, alive. A human is already a victim horrendous of these that can't do to him and me one time. I don't even have the heart to handle and sense on the ears touch by anything. Horrendous rape victim, clean, and I went and can't even stand. Went out for a walk to basically, and remembered months ago in the summer, then later did and froze human. Walking in frostbite and slamming, torturing human what did in the summer, can't to human when it's sub-zero temperatures. Store with clothing did in hours, months later harmed the brain and tortured all the way back to the place or there. They already close not to do and close the is a punished focus on Jesus' name. I can't do this. God is protect these different things they told my then I do anyway. They remember months, years later throughout and torture human months later for hours, miles. Raped and crotch, same part on much walk outside hotel I couldn't stay and I left, even freezing, but I no life for left but walk out. Knows to respect my life there even more everywhere. Cemetery. Told Archangel months ago to clear the way, open the gates. I did. The people told enough in Guelph to warm the world. Never got through anything. In Unblock one time, and then the snow melted right away. These are heaven protection. Everything there to help me. Another this is blocked. All my efforts went to waste. I needlessly harmed, raped, and wronged, and crying I don't deserve, no not to do, and more months alone, and no less money, now not money at all, and even to hell last second to help someone. This is a torture, stab and harm hours, so don't even I barely get through phone call, harming my hearing more, so don't hear what they're saying. Is torture. They did it for hours, even freezing temperatures. No life or even no defense fairly knows these are things at the time of brain defenses to defense. God heal each time, a right to be healed, protect. I can't do any of these. I never allow for knows. I illegally harmed is blocking to think still and harming acting upon things I forbid no that is already language can offend human have a soul emotion this brain sends everything no human should live through 30 months years stored even did pause it can do here then it stored these ones for months that was years ago that the muscle man can do to human a million times to skinny woman light and black stuff and harm about evil stuff and do minutes later again about evil stuff one night some satanic stuff to scare human not even life for knows that when Jesus to die this different things did and said that's it that did really for sure you can't do this anything wrong forbidden no more is bound is the last land had to really unblock everything and Jesus died knows to do but didn't my choice then this one has to really end the whole year torture and you're on pause not be alive missed the whole year almost barely typed few sentences, stop different things, but then it was wrong. I'd be dead already normally healed years ago, protected. All my protection blocked still. Is the middle of March and still minus 40 degrees. The worst storms here in this don't even to live. Other people they put financial help to get to me blocked. Huge 100 million day night turn to what happened to be right away, need it right away then, protection, help of a cripple, heaven side, financial help or this. I do my own job, not lazy. Never got to me anything, had to do. And I gave up, but a human is not even warm temperatures to even call someone would have over months past one for sure. The Mondays really love it. Shit things couldn't do rather. They would even find some place, even neighbors, and say, "Look, can I stay there for a second, safe there? I just put my bed there. I don't need much, just stay out of the freezing winds." And a basilica went the last second there with no really money told for sanctuary. The office said they wouldn't, they didn't. Is the biggest one I went months ago. On holy ground sanctuary after all this time people told. They turned me away. I told them to respect my dignity and under God they have to do this. Is free safe haven on a holy ground size of a castle in Guelph. Turned me away. I against all in heaven. I overthrew them. Proper reasons would be done on earth in heaven. Many things, even heaven courts, matters on earth. An innocent human will live through different things. Put articles to even help. Is I'm not God sent, but I think in the church in Wellington fix this to told these articles deliverance. Difference between exorcism, what allowable wrong words not allowed rather separately are not allowed to be mentioned by those online. Some priests mentioned to fix this to be careful with the words because there are demons that are listening. This one is not behaving, happens to be knows to do, but is not. I was wrongly wrong if other peoples were take care to put mention careful words properly, I wouldn't been harmed. So I used this information with arms separately to help fix this on the earth once and for all. For some reason people I would think even priests would type this look online but didn't do for years. So I used this information to get to the Pope, would put on Twitters, and I put there never the Pope didn't reply. Once it unblocks something and then start YouTube somewhere, then the Dalai Lama start putting some right words, the words and the world leaders start doing something else right. Put a mask on after they didn't, put funding in, then a block and anything to heaven that I needed what I was supposed to would help in these matters and I put it is blocked still. The already harm been done and allowed to harm me. I'm only an innocent human. The torture different thing couldn't do. I was supposed to go clean. I choose to make my bed in the morning, get up. The need to die before the birthday, even the last one I said I don't remind it of it. Heaven's supposed to protect me. I'm very offended beyond words. I even told when I gave out this thing is between me and Jesus had to be rectified for years, the block. And I said, but him and strain their heart saying these things and then also to really respect my life more if I say it myself, it still didn't block it. Never got through anything, and then it's past the point. Excuse me, it had to really restore, and I still alive alone, no protection. Excuse me, 100 protection wholly in a human block with some wrong side, harming the brain itself. No, then can't really harm, rape, or do anything to me because this in itself harms the brain. Mind is pushed to side and staying too long. Some supernatural phenomena, this supernatural demonic force field he's wording. It won't even tell me what it is. I don't allow for this. I'm a human being, cannot handle one block, have to act right away. These are matters as time move forward. The brain have to defend everything time with a human, have to be protected fairly one at a time. Defended fairly is a brain, like a real organ. It is. It is an organ, controls many functions, the life force, pain receptors in skin, rape, the human sense receptors in skin and pain increase too much pain where the cells on this alone will not to do or ears that knows not to do to human. Just remember these are not too much pain in human that with no cells left to handle it. Alone can even say there's no not to do it blood ended over and then again. Moments later can do to human or live through. The human victim already can live through ever don't want to live through one time and not even heal blocked defenses could these or severe voice actually don't do to her. You can't do it to a cripple. She don't even have the cells left. The voice on God's side on the left with the holy archangel powers is not activating. People been told to help me. Heaven have to send, I'll make sure to obey. This knows itself to do this. I'm a victim to really act this voice to help me after it didn't, is not doing. I have no protection on earth and rightly knows I deserve and need a human made of cells. I can't heal anything. I will pass done for as human. The flesh is done human and is a put picture months ago. Earth angel collapsed wrong against free will choice. Don't deserve, but it dead on floor. For sure. Horrendous torture, rape, injury victim. Didn't deserve bodily harmed. I don't choose the harm, then harm it can't. I'd be dead on the floor right away. What it did, but didn't die because it blocked and my life force was damaged each time and dropped damaged so many times, killed and blocked to die, and then it dropped too low. I'm not even supposed to be alive, then harmed it more. Use the term wrong in the head. This is not insane. Wrong in the head doing something that doesn't make sense to harm a human with no cell already. Can do to human is tired, is already human too tired, and don't harm the brain. It does to him. Went to remember malls in different places in the same city. Hotel went outside, I didn't even be alive. I told the respect I'd be already dead. I don't have after it wronged me, so I don't have any money to live. I'm intelligent human with can deal with the courts, this to get money I rightly deserve. I'm the victim. Other this to help others in the situation. Put the videos, torture, disrespect, so I have to edit out in the beginning. A cripple kept out so many hours, right? To help at least like to do something so my choice is not allowed to know about any of this. I never gave it permission to know what I'm gonna say, what I'm gonna do video. It only knows the to early victim to respect this on the earth when I stay can and behave itself on God's side. I only let it know certain things that I authorize it to know about me for the purpose only to help me. A clean-minded woman that care for my health that's as any human lady can't heal the cells or anything. A clean mind human is not about earth angel, but that is only a human made of cells. I'm not a holy being with powers, with a holy protective barrier that I can act myself or anything. As a that are like I'm not a holy archangel with a holy shields around me. The archangels wouldn't stand a chance, would have had his bodies protect him long ago from this one. And needed it can heal their life, regenerate whatever they're made of life force, energy levels. They have their own protective battle armor. I, a human being made of cells, never stand a chance with a fallen archangel. The flesh is easily damaged and no one harmed and couldn't do harm, would be dead years ago, but it blocks so I don't die. A human removed my body from the earth of protection so I don't rip, and different abilities have and blocked. So I live through rip harm alive, everyone and no healed. The brain, every part of the brain, tortured, black months. Then away months I did different things and doing so block soon as I think something of an idea, vaccine, coronavirus to help this and world this. I can think of anything human have the mind to think of this, to think and brain to do my tackle each different genetic disorder over time. People said protect their memory years ago, heal this, get rid of this to the pit. It had to leave my brain alone. I'm a normal step. They have the right to think things through. I need my memory was damaged by illegally for the VCT don't need. Then that is not to leave my brain alone. I need to rest after 20 years. Okay, I lost theirs. I kept alive in past months, did type few things, did and then torture endlessly with no sleep. This is beyond words. A human heart exerted with no life was already past, technically dead. But I didn't even having to tell me where I am, and I'm on earth, but between life or death is it purgatory? Between purgatory. I have no one on earth, no pope. Even managed to when I stop to type something, someone to help this. Is there any portal, someone knowledge about where this came from to seal it? Put a holy water, I don't know, the blessing art to get rid of it. Send it back to where it came from. Silverthorn is a street. Their house after I was born there, it was there already. Beside me, illegally. Can't I never a baby obviously never called it there. Cannot come to me near me. Yeah, this is it is an archangel punished. If it told God no worries, she's fine, I'm an archangel, then don't believe it. I know they have abilities to sense the Holy Spirit, discern which one it is here, so they know that this thing can't. They don't know. They know not to trust this one, but they're not on Earth. It's judged, recorded what it's doing. It couldn't do it to me, but it still do more. I already horrendous victim that I don't even have the cells to say stop, and then kept alone a crippled woman and torture cripple alone. Paul Harmon knows I can't even say I can't be. I don't have the healing or healed from. And then human left alone and wronged. But I have nowhere to even go to shelter, a safe place where there's chapels there. Could sit and put my bed and lie there safe. There's even one priest on speed down. I served the world myself, now recorded and harmed. Some people said they sent a miracle heal, even basic. I told to help anyone can. Then to torture my life, horrendously harm a life. Saying, what are you telling people about me? It doesn't. It accepts different things I couldn't do bodily to human. I don't have any courage. I went to Basilica months ago. The priest supposed to come, said wait 3 hours a meeting, and I came, went there, and I even alive into the holy ground bigger than the castle, and then the priest didn't show up. There's no. I called the different ones, and I called and they say, "Oh, we're gonna help you." Then they don't. I already told them off. This thing doing, I don't know, is keeping secret, blocking things. They have no right by law. The priest not helping me. I've been registered as a child, even believed this and went there, made the offerings, this. There were two priests helped me years ago. The rest don't do their jobs. I cannot disrespect a life human told. They won't even look up in a Guelph a human phone number said then call another priest. She said, "Oh, I'll call yesterday. It's an urgent matter." They know that they don't even phone back. Then I called the next. They didn't even have cell. So sanctuary is a church free. They harm me. This is God matters. No protect me on earth. Have to. Then I have to rights to enter a church ground for sanctuary, safe haven on holy ground. And Guelph is size of a castle. There's no one there. Could easily let me stay there for a day or even got a cold and I figure out what to do. Is a holy safe ground as long as needed. I don't need much just to stay. Freezing winds going on my face when I don't have orc damage. They can't help me. I can't stay there. I told them, well, Angelika, anything on God's side, and I Catholic believe was registered and for churches for years. They didn't respect to help me. Archdiocese, I don't even say Toronto, these ones. They know I'm on file there with exorcists and everything known for years, clear the normal intelligent human legally wrong, don't deserve, but did nothing. They send thank you for your share life donation years ago letters, but they don't help me. These are serious God matters. Have to notify the Pope. They know the rules. All making paycheck, but under God, they had to help me. Didn't can make their paycheck. These are put videos there for them to view these and fix and priest million and world Pope. These are people doing paperwork jobs, secretary, but not do care. Same with medical office staff. I noticed I put these to fix. These are laws. Humans can use these words while under God. Humans in each job have to do to respect the life of another human. They want to be respected dignity. They don't, then there's some criminal charges if needed. There's other things can be done. World leaders to put funding for housing this and other help poor orphans. They have the budgets. Then I chose to help people. Thought of these when I already in my situation need help as well for funding and this, and then harm the past months and tortured and stop time. I really need done for that and choose to care how this need done in the world. Even for myself, need somewhere to money to live after the years provided heaven would something just to live. I didn't say for luxury. I need to stay out of the cold. This city is no place for an archdemon. This used to be farmland. This notice everything worse than other cities where the land meets that looks like the sky because there's no trees there in the distance and harm and brain when a human already life force left. And I store wait months later and went to look for someone to get in the torture so don't look in the blood when the blast froze to block God protection for wrong reasons. So I already victim in cold horrendous that can no life and but went or kind to said grow that what I choose care for my health, put God's name into it, Jesus starting now knows to respect this. Don't block anything. I use Archangel Michael's name for protection in case it unblock it, it didn't block it. It have to do knows what the meanings are. That's all I have on earth. The Holy Prodeus goes summer last second. Boyfriend has some place to stay. Torture all the way in the cab. Knows to respect his focus in past months a second or two or a bit longer. And then harm and human alive. When no life force not even defending, fairly almost attacking human. Slamming into the head, scarred with the hearing vision, and done things first, and blocking, not even don't tell me what he's about to do, and I right to say no, I'm a victim of it. I have voice on God's side to say, no, she's a victim. You can't do this. You can't act upon this. She's, according to Jesus, if you ever wrong her, she's a victim. You wrong me. You can't. The nose is still wronging me alive. He's punished by all heaven, but not heaven not doing nothing to beat alive. It owes me money for previous hotels and this one even more. I have poor beyond. It's not like I'm wealthy. Go stay in one city, start harming the stop, maybe go to another city. They can't even do to me harm anywhere, no, to rape even one. But then I left and it's cold. Million day night in storms. I care for to give out telling what my life to respect as it knows and block and leave. I care for my health, people to be healthy. No one knows what this is on earth. I don't have anyone on speed dial to pull. Medical staff say, look, her belly is blocked, leave her alone. She can unblock this. She eats, chooses her food. There's harm in blocking miracles. There's no priest saying this is true. Knows. I try to find online. There's no resources. I already gave out years ago. It's not my job to search. This knows to leave protection alone, and I'd be healthy all the years and never harmed. I never allowed to sense my crotch, my chest, my face, my pupils and eyes when I'm looking certain way. It's screwed this and never restored. I look one way, my eye pupils don't move that way. They can't do it to human and harm in the vision other ways. This already did what life knows and then they harm those ways and never restore anything. When I said, but it's my brain, my body, it cannot do anything and I don't allow for to it. I have to verbally give permission for it to harm me. I never did knows. I already horrendous victim all this I did on floor and is sitting can't even have muscles left. And chose to grow the cell tool, I didn't do. Divine when I had some sort of heaven one to do. Then put some videos some people still viewed and still in my group there. For God and Jesus to come take demon, archdemon to pit is supposed to be in punishment. Suffering is punishment all the years. And to keep that away from me. A human made of flesh is not allowed to have an archdemon clearly near them. I'm a lady. I was supposed to be healthy and pregnant. People told past years, miracles, efforts. So this would be rectified, healed, this behave itself. It knows I would have 3 kids finally after 20 years healed. My heaven on earth resting, even recovering tickets in Dubai by land, Florida, where it's warm. My body cannot handle what is illegally harmed. The heaven weren't here for some reason, and heaven not here protect me. Have to give me my whatever, have to rectify this. Money enough to live or heal me enough. I do my own job and go to Florida where it's warm. My body cannot handle the cold. It has to be protected by heaven. They kept me in the cold the worst ways and then frozen. Other walked there and purposely not even chocolate left to my name be dead. There's a basilica, the bills going on there, but there's no Jesus standing crying anywhere. Walking around the torture and platform. Bus to block the brain to think so don't think and then remember which bus I need. Harming and past wrong motives for past months so don't think of something so can't do anything. Harming him and time going but harming and not accomplish anything. Torture, harm, alive, no heal. Ready be dead already, a poor innocent woman, flesh leave alone to die. And block everything I mean to be dead. The burden of harm than a dead, not keep alive for wrong motive to human ourselves and walking in summer wanting warm can't handle but need cells grown and be dead, mercy, then and cold, then I go to the store and tortured and block the memory when I get so you don't even remember what I need to buy there. And needlessly harmed, brain raped, tortured alive, slammed chin, tortured downward rape, sends the brain that beside me think, then sends the chin raped on purpose, could slam into the ears. The human can't be tortured one of these ways, need heal, rest, the heart healthy to have. I'm already below normal life levels that I cannot handle, didn't heart not left to handle, and did on purpose. And slam into the ear, damage the vein. Same time hearing destroyed, sends brain vision, noise, a human life first to low woman tortured her and alive. On purpose knows a crippled and torture a cripple. And not a man with the courage that 300 actually knows for years to live without a 300-pound man with healthy lungs, digestive tract, with no potassium and heart to beat, can handle and would die out, doesn't deserve to be harmed this way, could maybe handle one, but be dead on floor. And right to be. But I have thick ear muscle, jaw, chin muscles enough. My face is not attached to the bone. I live with no nutrients past have blocks so not even the cells grown miraculously, skin and bone. Then torture slammed the chin. We're not attached. I can't even suck barely water through straw and past years told because there's not enough cells, all damaged that I can't even to swallow a bit of water at a time. The heart strained, barely a cell left. Need to be healed, care for health, and people told our Mary to continuously help me, these miracles to get to me anywhere I went. And the other past years was torture, so that I wasn't even supposed to be alive. The torture slammed it, blah, this protection, Holy One, and this one would the act if they do 3 million, 3 different tended to me at the same time, would it protect the act this? I'm separate from all of it. I don't want to be harmed. I don't allow to be raped. I don't choose to be harmed. The knows I'm a horrendous. Leave me alone. Don't sense the flesh. Stay away. The focus a second and harm. I don't know. I don't even know. I got this. A torturing past night and do the next night. Same time. 100 million for hours. I already way past this. They can't do to me a second. I don't have any because of it. Money. The heaven worldwide effort the human went to waste can't. Is beyond wrong. A human have a soul emotion woman can't be wrong. I could have had children resting normal only made for walk around till the summer rest. I may have brain damage from these don't need rest these past years having to really heal these and are dead. As a right to be, human right to move their body abilities, God protection, all for so don't rape me, so don't harm me. I don't want harm, didn't come to harm, call it to harm me, so it can't harm me, then it harm me. This illegal torture, it knows is already restrained by God and Jesus, Holy Spirit, restraining order, everything legally binding on earth in heaven, it knows. And it still knows it isn't wrong me 1,000,000 times past that. Be tortured and past, and I even think of anything, barely thinking harm and slam, and even though to defend a brain saying, God heal it. The voices say, don't do, she's skinny woman. You already did this, no, don't do this. They cause the foul knows never to do to me again. Really need healed organs, cells grown or dead before the fall and wrong September, October, then torture while freezing in this place. Then other whatever it was happened was cold storms out happened to be cold. Then tortured and ballers had with a life for the long hours long. I accomplished almost nothing except wrong, beaten, raped, offended, cast sin against clean mind woman, this, torturing this, blocking so none. People even told these months is you different with a sum seven keeps saying that there's something on earth here still wronging me can't. I don't that I need really having to find get themselves from heaven million each day even a mass somewhere with in the walls. This blood 100 million day and I not accomplish anything even to post these ones. No one on earth this would even throw years God have to provide assistance from someone the Pope that knows a valid phone even once so or they don't know. Someone to post this for me so this wouldn't harm me. A human look for advice for someone even now past months, no not to someone to help me. I don't even know where this came from. Some advice, even words knows to leave me alone. Damage been done, leave me alone. Let me I right to look up things. The harm and alive. Is this scariest to a woman with no life force left? The bird time is so is beyond hard in the cold the longest to can and the next fall last fall couldn't make it be in Dubai people and birthday Jesus gets from heaven send it make sure get through the blood she not deserve this no one does. I'm a lady too I don't know where this came from. It cannot know why a woman is alone with a fallen one. Anything in a still center body is blocked to heaven. I'm not a fallen archangel that I personally knew not to wrong Jesus. Even in that situation, it wouldn't be some wrong so long would have stopped if someone nothing wrong illegally, another archangel punished. This is illegal rape and torture. Nothing allowed to wrong someone else is a respect of every other entity or human. Me, I'm a human. I'm a human. Never did wrong. That's what the problem is. In per se, I'm the human clean mind on God's side. Then I know everything about this and figure out what can do and wrong a clean mind woman. And since crying against me, stood crying Angelika and her angel too. So no one healed. And past when certain people even wanted to put healing, people told her for no turn to days would be right away. Easily in brain send healed and that's it. I'm a normal human made of cells. These are the people that my vaccine research for years. Excuse me. People put a lot of effort into this, they still one got through, and then a lot more, and I'm alone and I have no money. It's beyond to even find a one like I said a shelter. There's not a shelter. There's maybe some place maybe, but freezing not even money to get there for 8 hours out of the cold at night. Does it? Housing. I don't. I would not look for the years this and a torture, so don't find another house. I don't have any house money for myself. I could have made the $1 million people told through the years gave her the money she could have made. Heaven have to provide assistance in these matters. This on the earth somehow came here, who knows what, get rid of it, protect me. The money I said people told, not paradise. What not I mean not luxury, what I need to live. What I even could make myself. Protect my husband was harming than even voice it knows God's side. I need to give her pay expense account and put in some warm place in Florida even a different house somewhere on a place, resting somewhere. This buy her some luxury, nice jacket, something to type and keep hours at harm and then stop and order something, looking for something for $2. A job almost impossible, some kind of sale. Then I tortured and then miss the sale. There's no bodily harm and abuse of human for the wrong reason. And remember, these undoing for years turn to second are abusing, offending, very forbidden can do to human after damage and couldn't do rest for years. Need a woman, torture the belly, then stars, harm a human brain, so no rest and wait months in the summer, couldn't even warm no stand. Went to the restaurant there with 2 pennies left and then repeating the 10 million things to in front of people to disrespect to the poor restoring rape the block to think and pass money keeping alive not even supposed to be alive know not to do this anymore torture, chin, slam, raping, but it's rape, human me, don't tell us I have to sit. I don't even have life force left, leave me alone. It's 30 different things told months ago that I don't even have cell left alone. It was supposed to have voice to help me, or Jesus stand there, help me. Archangels. They have to protect all certain things they know already, certain ones. They turned anything I told went to waste. It like fell on deaf ears because the whole center body prayers, anything I think in brain is blocked. To the heavens is blocked. Divine would hear and protect me further, defend, heal what I need healed. If I block it, heal it. I chose protected, fairly defended. A victim really protected as any human rape. Once this waited 20 years, knows it can't rape human. Stayed on earth can't harm my hearing ever once. This, but did it 10 million times. Past years, no one haven't. And I have to the point past I already gave out certain things I could have used as a child, learned all right to do those few vaccines and haven't get the results to the world to those people. So I would talk to the world leaders. I'm intelligent human, would fix certain things the heavens didn't for years. Dignity put a book together, these videos. This is very beneficial after 100 million years to the whole humanity, to the world. The harm once already been done too late, the wrong then and had to stop. So I finished these few things, knows I've unfinished video in this few thing video, put the post, people would share it to world enough. Did the Pope find a way to, or even to the bishop get to him? These are things will be fixed in the church, different things. That already harmed the flesh, couldn't innocent humans stay ours. To the finish, they leave me alone, said Jesus protect me. So I type this for an hour, post the clicks there, they're pretty easy, just click on it and it would show, please share it to one. People would read these. Thanks for letting me know. We're not gonna kneel no more. We're gonna save the children needs. Help the this are pretty even this beyond words. Stay the hour kept with no sleep, with no cells growing, but that's something to do to type these and then torture so don't finish anything. They already harmed done first. Time went by, that already people would notify it and people would not suffer. I chose to help people. The damage been done first. Couldn't harm human. Block holy protection to harm. They already be dead already for years and those to be healed and leave the flesh brain alone. The memory damage need to rest these years entirely. Be married, finally meet someone, this, get along with it, and then harm it so don't even help him more. Toilet plans blocked for the wrong reason. 100 Holy Archangel protection. I have a Michael in his name by Holy Mary. Intercede through power of Holy God, the Almighty God Himself. The Holy Archangel Michael have holy actual blessings on earth, protection. Or I pray this child, this nose was there, but can't, but I did. To the chaplets, these holy ones, to the Holy Mary. These are human, Catholic, on God, Jesus' side, and they let me wronged. All these million day long, horrendously long, millions every second, even human they don't even do one defend fairly human, even in the voice say don't do it out of respect of a life human. Knows how to do and then harm in past months and start 3 million chin slam and both hearing is actually the sense hearing cannot made for these senses to handle anything foreign and chin and doing 2 3 at the same time and raping the crotch at the same time. Keeping on the crouch, a human sitting can't say myself to say stop it even, alright? And not even what they say first say don't do it knows. Told certain myself, certain thing, and it does anyway. I can't stop it and I can't handle any of it at all. I don't have the life, even one to be dead on floor. No one sends by this in itself at all ever reminded of this for years. I got rid of the other prayer group because I don't remind to left on block and leave. Heal whatever need healed, and I tell people thank you for effort and it's done. No, no respect of other humans don't want to hear this no more. It's been too long. This thing couldn't block this long. This is no respect for any human life. That knows how to do. Respect everyone's choice. But respect my choice is not to be harmed. What a human doesn't tell the verbal permission can't harm me unless I tell them to. This thing is this another thing. Disabled people did months and harm me for hours this past the summer. Did waited months and harm things I couldn't possibly do and wait store exactly the same one in the whole place in frigid temperatures. What I already done. They're looking for disabled people that know they can disable. When I had some cells told over, people told this throat what it did to protect a clean mind woman. I told in the summer I couldn't myself. I told Jesus, if you don't protect me now after days, if I rape one more child, sins to my brain and harm me alive, is your sins against my life. You have all the holy powers to protect and an oath to respect your name to never do this to me. I believe in Christ, clean my dawn, and his harm and my brother, victim of positive months years that couldn't do. He started whatever mentioned harm and hearing months later and still harm put a raped child sense in my brain. So I crying. Disabled people noticing 100 million in hours in there and other people voices infinite and everything I didn't allow as a clean my and harm million ways what I can't even one a year handle is already banished to pit for and did for hours after in cold and blast so no money and then turn to not even money this had there there's a million things I could have done in a normal human on earth, even read a book for an hour, a few minutes, put a simple email ODSP call would resolve. They tell me, okay, call this office, deal with the government. They call a few phone calls or resolve of money to live in other people. There's a few minutes I don't even have. Every second it was torturing, blocking the sense, the thing, and harm in the past months accomplished absolutely nothing. Whether he harmed to those leave alone and then harm a million times so don't accomplish at all anything. But a human early harm said, look, Eric, I need a care and it cannot do to human early people suffer that didn't need to be. Without the healing, without the funding. I carried the victim for years. I choose to use her be dead, but I told heaven protect people told protect 5 years ago for sure, Angelika on earth. Get rid of this thing. Knows to leave or behave itself. Go outside all the years. Cannot do anything to me, knows. Already victim all. Could I stay here if I can't, as it is, act voice to common sense and help prayers only? And I type up things about sleeping, get up, nose, read a book, type up something, help people, help me on God's side, is indebted to my life to really do right or leave. This thing, Archangel punished, he wronging human. They know not to. There's no way even I told to sleep. The baron harm protection and block the sleep for the 12 hours I did on floor. The harm at nighttime after 5 p.m. and keep going. But here the human care alive with no sleep, there is no cell left, and even cold is stop even a second pause here and start to say, okay, I'm gonna really stop. I already passed done for as human. I have emotion, soul. I remember what I don't possibly ever want to live and remind years ago of. I don't even know like the name of this thing. I never heard of it. It don't even tell me after human told it is keeping secrets, has already God's knowledge, knows where it came from. It didn't state its business, what it is. It has to do, saying I'm a punished archangel, can I come help you on God's side or can I wrong you? It knows these things, the sacraments to respect years ago didn't harm me, so I don't go to hell, so it doesn't get punished. Still knows the harm in here and the punishment has so much that is burning and fires below the deep recesses of hell, and it's still sting and harming him. And the last Advent past million days supposed to be dead. That knows that up to Jesus did wrong almost 41 days a night to Angelique. The people told us she did this many days, but you have to leave her alone and leave. You can't wrong a cripple human past life expectancy so many and harm a human this wrong these ways. Torture, rape human. Saturday night, everyone stop this. The life is already damaged in an aligned. Jesus, the holy season knows not to do. When Jesus died on the cross that day, the holiest day, the new to unblock what I know how to block my defense told everything right to sin against me or disrespect Jesus, my protection, what I chose to respect Jesus, God, all of them, unblock it, and finally leave. I know to do this, but I didn't unblock it. Did Jesus not get off the cross then and burn alive? Protect me even more. Had to in past years, billion people told in every country, in every language. And then I was left stopped maybe type because it was cold here, stayed in where I had to go till the spring. Wrong during the spring. So don't go when I finally warm air. The protection still holy. These main people told to unblock, protect this because I'm a victim. All brain easily get through. I technically did, but life first had to unblock the belly every in a woman. Menstrual cycles have it's still blocked. Anything I told it for what is a respect my life, this went to waste. I tell the last time unblocked and leave this, then I leave it wrong. And that's to unblock it, really need dead heal, really more organs grown, or this block each time to heal defenses, unblock everything, then it doesn't. And leave wrong more. We know any voice act and restore and help defend humans say don't do it. Help heal, say God heal it heals. The block. But the human already cells cry around alone that don't even life force, and then a story even human exert human. So that's how much life force not left to make version of it after. Rip illegal alive. They haven't don't even provide a city for human a home sanctuary to the last second to say they already even told the divine mercy these meanings to Jesus mercy himself for human me to die. He is supposed to mercy with his mean in heaven to protect me all my years. And his mother, Holy Mary, defeat this archdemon before it come near me so I never hear of it. The people told this throughout these are old ancient there's an old prayer. These are words that have meaning and mind and get through so they told for me to assist me because mine I don't allow block but it can be is blocked to heaven for help so theirs are not blocked so they mentioned to help men in the world. These form the groups and then people told this but what it is told is not get through strong enough to me. So people told this for the mass. Then in the past month block so there's no groups knowing our life. One or two people there mentioning one or two things praying, but even still some saying these online. A group they told it cannot waste human, cannot disrespect humans this way. Is my life my choice? Even put there for when people say the mass, then respect them. They're saying when I already crippled, obviously can't say myself would need heal, they couldn't harm. God is not on earth, so unblock it so it gets healed. Whatever healing I need, they're saying it. Anyone rules sense to get to me. This is blocking it. Says it can, then unblock it. It can disrespect my life. I need healing. Can disrespect these people taking the time, holy masses, pre people, different saying these in the earth. So she need heal this, block this, or harm this, heal this God, protect her more. Then the blocking still. Every second counts in these matters between human harmed or healed. I'd be dead right away. I right to die when I do once. Harm anything, block it, and harm the life force within blocks so I don't die and suffer endlessly on the earth. There's a term diabelskie męczenie in Polish. This is endless suffering on the side of the devil. It is not allowed to be done to a live human. This is beyond gone way too long. They harm more than one can even do in itself to human one at a time. There's three different people tortured too much. Most a man, maybe 300-pound muscle human could handle one at a time. But a life force too low can do to human. A skinny woman, no life for her, with a belly block, not a just and harm the life for brain million times at the same time. Right size the human can't even comprehend live through one at a time, knows, and purposely doing three at the same time. Chin exerting human even did more. 10 different ways and block holy all protection archangels know to first accomplishes and punish severely each time and still doing it. He's never again told Jesus this is serious matters. Is an excellent. Is a whole year past for years tortured his way in line and block stuff on super not the brain and see him moving there when my eyelids closed need to rest to sleep and is moving there and can't sleep. Because it blocked to sleep and harm. There are not I voices she need to eat food. Grow the cells even throw to protect these and grow. Then protect the heart. This thing is on earth, need all protection possible. Never get through, never got through anything. Even this pose with someone to help me on earth is not help, not anyone provided from heaven's side. Even the videos put with our views over time, people follow up. They're all added in Jesus' name with Jesus' picture. The line of God. I put the added 1,000 members to the New Earth Angel page on Facebook too. Would add already people would have viewed over the months, added already a lot, know what happened to me and seen how the world spread the post, click is all I put a click there. It clicks on the Facebook there, but then when I after I click it on there, it says invited friends, but then no more any friends actually click on would be on the side showing okay, this friend added on the page. New Earth Angel Angelika Jakiela Earth Angel page would be added. There's a few months ago, then after that it's somehow blocked after I already clicked the friends or this, and then it's not there anymore. No one is adding any friends and anyone, no one's viewing it. Maybe one or two people by chance view, but I don't know, or is blocked entirely. I don't know how this would have to be done. This knows how it's doing it. Is the archangel punished? Anything on God's side blocked. I don't allow, again, I'm only made of self. I don't have God abilities of mind for this. I'm not a holy archangel. It's gone way too long. This needed resolved years ago for sure. Is never allowed on earth to harm me, knows. I accomplish almost nothing. There's no point in human being is not allowed. This is needless. This is beyond disrespect of human life. This is beyond horrendous. This already this a human one goes there and here all of a sudden horrendous disrespect of human life. Never for years did knows a skinny woman walk slowly read a book. Then his slant torture human rape crotch in front of people. See here this separately nothing horrendous torture. Horrendous disrespect of human life. The black holy protection, sin again, this here different told what I saw in summer. There's a Jesus name. These cannot sin against meanings of Jesus, me. Believer in Christ cannot torture bodily harm a believer in Christ. These are worse sins against a human life. Of God didn't have not to be harmed this way. A valuable life didn't choose harm, doesn't deserve to be harmed by anything. Is a punished archangel though harming an innocent woman. Raping innocent woman resulting in rape on the crotch. Sit on toilet and all of these things, and when a human already crippled alone, then does the human blood thinking what is thinking and acting upon it. I right to say no. I told over time. Then remember the non-months doing past what already months years ago couldn't possibly do to human. I don't have any life force left, already been damaged, even knows to never do to me, and no one in heaven to stop it. I'd even have if they give me money, I travel to different city, even a house where I choose my age. The city knows over did things and there's old people even couldn't do. That already been so long that I really have to respect these past months. I'd be really dead and finish what I need to do on earth and find someone to help who made harm before and go beyond words couldn't. And then to finish to do my kind earth angel baby book to publish it. That managed to type some little post of the shortened version of the little cards made to put online to even print these cripple kept so many hours, but found a way to put a link so they can print a few little paper ones and give free gifts to little babies, all I choose in the world. These are the best I've seen many books in the world that are beyond garbage, that are not for children. I least care and Angelica human want an earth angel is the best gift to baby to know what the virtues are and mother can tell it or a caregiver friend is free. And I told this thing harm the type this and then a block. There's nothing and a poor woman type this even can't say please share to world. I don't have the cell but gave I managed to type this. And then nothing online is typed there, but then no one the viewing it. Is 2,300 people added there that were seeing through months views and comment. Then it's blocked somehow. Still. YouTube blocked. I even made a video version of books so people can listen to it. I choose to publish even it, but and then poor could even just for I won't make money much, but even for a few cents or just to publish it, I want people for the purpose to read it to the children is the best any possible angel earth angel book there is gift from the heart soul from a parent anyone to a baby so they know what their gifts are to help people throughout their life. That is a human earth angel baby. Then I told to heaven with this block even before last Christmas, this one, please, and then it harmed. So then to make sure get these to the world or maneuver angels, then they have to this be by heaven accomplished to the children, orphans, the harm. Then I told our kept alive needlessly, but be already protect healed for years. Found some nice clothes even for children to type then torture so I don't click it to send to the orphans. Then I put to Lords there only when heaven is blocked to heaven still, and would say maneuver. I told them you have to, they have to do anything in the world to give maneuver angels to these children. Money, anything harm me, can't protect me, do this. Give them money that I would have donated. People told give her the money. Heaven had to protect me. This thing owes me money. To normal to live that I could donate to people or offend protectors immediately. Every second counts. Everything went to waste. Anything I say doesn't get through to heaven. I never did wrong. It doesn't make sense in any way in the entire universe. Every human is against this, all humanity. After all I said, and then this thing knows rules and gave out, and then it knows to focus on. I can't say I know which ones it can do to me for sure. The harm in human anyway, that way. The torture, rape, and crotch and rape, the leg blocking something on the parking lot, rape a million times on a part in a life for many months and doing there in the same place 3 days in a row. Crap, I can't stop it. I don't. It's blocking what it's thinking, and then it stop behaving itself second or less than not even life or less. This is already past the human way, done for in cold and storms and the place you didn't choose to be in victim. The soul reacted a crap. Don't want to be a human, didn't deserve it. Stop. Then wrong human after many months in cold. The months in a way, months later, even frostbite, cold to remember what it do to human. I didn't even block to heal, restore anything. Could rest then all night, sleep help me, knows how to heal right away, keep help me warm. It told certain things when my belly is damaged, I can't say. Knows to respect me even more. It leaves me alone without this voice defending, protecting, defend anything. They don't have a heart strain with God's side, protect with archangel powers to help me as I choose have to be. Or then archangels have to really be here if it's not doing it. There's not anyone helping me. There's certain things I write to finish already harmed in the world. They couldn't do to me as it is a normal human to allow for them to be done months ago. Then I thought, then I write to type this when I need to do, and then not having protect a victim either. When we type then and really heals, they easily protect all years. Not even defense restore could deact this if it's mobilized and react this and move away, walk the move the legs. The blocking immobilize human and cold so don't get hot chocolate some other thing walk there in a platform, not even to get bug, the harm and the protection blocking for the wrong reasons, wholly want to harm me with the wrong motives. So don't go clean myself, the torture, so this get alive by the birthday, not be alive. The last one, this one, and block it really can't be alive, be dead, heal. People that give to help me this, heaven to finally come, rectifies my birthday. I know the wrong to finally talk to them, tell them straight up. They apologize, help me, or this, give me my gifts, my Dodge Viper. I would have made my few things, money to live that people told, heal my face finally, or whatever need healing. These few things people told through the years. The blocked and tortured whole birthday, disrespect alive, wrong motives against my life. I don't allow for. Contrary to my health, mobilized so don't clean myself. Should be healthy before birthday. The other one wasn't really this one. The knows this is means harm and allow him in life. Rap for hours and after. My flush is already done, be dead on floor. I don't have any cells even. I don't know where I got the idea to stop and then harm you and more. But the flesh none left to handle the horror organs. The credit is sin beyond word, a human raped in the brain even. This thing beside me, what is thinking is the acting things on evil side too, the human in the night, scaring alone, health, they already dealt with, and they store certain ones and doing to human. The nose really leave out certain thing. I'm a lady alone. It's supposed to act voice on God's side if it keep awake to help me through the night when I sleep to heal God's side to rest the body as I choose. And I help voice help happy these ones intelligent on God's side, friendly ones to help a lady at night. If I walk at night too, so I'm not alone. It doesn't act them on priority victim and keeping her alone in the dark at night and harming alive alone, scaring human alone. These even replace certain things like teddy bear face or something. Told it I'm a lady. Did a different wrong. The archangels, even God, don't want to sense certain things are trained with courage, but even them wouldn't want to be wrong. Can this way? I'm a human lady. Obviously, brain don't want to sense these things. It knows over what. There's no one on earth to help me with holy powers. Even the divine intervention unblock us before then to protect to sleep. But it knows how to block with sensing it even as well. This archangel punished one when it was actually protecting me. Made different version of it after something like it to harm my brain. Life is not healed even any of these since then and I keep human alive. They help sometimes slow down when I keep alive block the heaven one when listen for a while hours at a time. Then leave reduced to skin harm alone. But I really passed the point. This crossed the line. Like they harm someone really can't, and the thought to stop and be healed, right? To find a way to block protection knows a human brain. Then God have to heal it, and that's what this divine intervention. I say God and not record, but I'm here in brain or the voice. I say God heal it, or someone else says to heal it. And that sense is to heal it. My brain, if it harmed the organs, they can't heal my soul, offended or anybody heal the brain, mind, organs, and then block each time and never was healed for 25 years, anything, and harm more. There's no one to heal my life force. They just, no one even knows what the life force words are. There were on a few websites there put them different ones, some articles to put there to help people to avoid demon wordings, get rid of online. And they put a cripple years or even the past years these articles and put a video version after priests really to read this, clear up these the deliverance ministers heaven to hell. The normal human made a cell, different things affected by, but this need and would help the world have to be cleaned up and world fix this. People would help comment on YouTube to get rid of it. And I type certain these things are all it wasn't accomplished. There's no is blocking something I don't know. Some on Hotmail. There's I have a lot of people. There's some parishes in different one type too that were following on a prayer over the years. Then and then after all blocked or there's no one on earth to unblock anything. These have to be unblocked. My life, these certain works can go to waste. These involve the whole world. These can harm. My flesh cannot go to harm, waste, didn't allow harmed. Torture, different brain, this couldn't do to human, had to be healed, told the heaven's name to protect me, knows to means, but didn't unblock it. Protection, so type it, finish it. Share it many times, click the world, and they actually read it. See the videos. I would call a priest and would say, intelligent, fine one, say, you're right. I can help you this. It takes a few minutes, a phone call, an email to look up. A torture sensing 5 months past that note, so don't like it's already been done or not to the harm and the brain, so don't read anything and blocking on the screen. The human life for these things are not even left, they cannot handle at all. There's a protection so I can even drag this to stop it. And it puts into block, put stuff on the front of the vision so don't see the screen. Blurry looks in front of the screen so don't accomplish it. This but the blocking even voice I said, yeah, protect me. Have to really say don't do to her. I can't do anything in past years. I technically victim, these all cannot do knows. They legally harm it, so don't accomplish anything. Is after the wrong different things and remember doing to human I was doing a day, hours, months, the next night is there's 100 million things did to human and past more than the past 30 years ago did to the point human need really couldn't do. And I remember those ones a year and a half later, life force and harm later. Too many things a year and a half past a human really need dead on the floor. It doesn't remind ever and Canada doesn't have organs left to handle any of it. Already killed, blocked, So many days now, no food, nutrient, phase, no healed. I had a pretty young phase in harm, and humans it looked like dead woman almost. Then it comments on him. This is not. This crossed the line years ago. This knows it cannot do this. He's a punished archangel. That in itself is a human. I don't have any one human even now could phone on and there's Facebook there would type and talk at night and they kept alive. And they're in different even time zone, be daytime. See on the screen to have someone there say I'm alone here to talk to this. To notice everything in harm and human life force separately alive. Already did. He starred in the face and harm human, making fun of people. I don't make fun of them, so I cry, but the brain to harm. These stories and was doing these supersonic speeds, 10 million of them. Not one human alive on earth knows even what this is. People prayed basically what it says, but I don't have anyone, the priest even in the world in Canada, so it's not long distance, but even could even phone on to phone these people. Say when I did I need help, someone to contact this, to even say this, post this. This has been a keep harming. I did already. I can't post this. Is not safe for me to do. The basic information there. I need healing. Still never got from heaven. Post this for me, please, to assist me. I mean, without this knowing about it, it will save me being harmed. The heaven know if this on earth gonna harm a human when I need to find assistance or to post something. It's not my job. They're supposed to heal right away. Protect beyond the earth. They haven't helped me for years. Human looking for exorcist years ago, then it changed, made a fake word in demon fighter so it doesn't know what a child making up a wording to figure to so it doesn't harm me. It behave itself sometime not. I went to the Basilica months ago, then I didn't even supposed to be there. To Archangel cleared away the blocking it so they don't have any do any accomplish that to protect me further, get rid of it. Went there in holy ground, told is a strain of hard human told throughout certain intelligent knows this and to respect God's way as I respect Jesus, protection, Catholic belief system. This knows and then harm and human anyway, looking for holy water if it's there not in church. If it's not, it start harming human. Or not. I don't even know where God. I'd have to verbally give it permission to and tell it to single even doing this to me. It knows and it do different things to me I don't allow for. And I know block protection, even defend, heal the brain organs, air force, and no one heaven then stand in the holy ground and do anything. They didn't protect, restore my defense, or heal anything for years. Still don't. They don't even in the basilica turn me away. This is beyond last second. After torture, cold, and the heaven had to provide and didn't get through. And I said out of cold, anything free is God's assistance is free. In these matters, God screwed up is a sanctuary for a human out of rule of freezing cold and life for solo to be is in the basilica office to open the door and I could go in just to stand there to turn human me away. Been registered in Catholic churches for years. I told them they have no respect for life. They said they didn't say anything. They hang up the phone. To find another priest, they told me yesterday he's gonna. Oh, I'll get father next day. Today he's not here right now, but you told me yesterday it's an urgent matter. Give me a priest to help me and a phone number. Then I'll talk to. Right, it's an urgent matter. I've been beaten. Something has to be done. A torture to the point, but I don't have any money and freeze. I need to enter the ground. Could enter and stay out of the wind. Even be put in sub-zero freezing winds. Don't even look the hard to look up a phone number. Could phone another priest, say in a church nearby or some home, say, okay, maybe there's a home you can come there. There's a little chapel inside, even beside church, to keep the wind away. These are under God by law. They have to let me enter the sanctuary under holy ground. I told, but they hang up the phone. Others priests hang up the phone. I have a mass to go to. They have to look up a even demonologist, information, exorcist told, can you find someone? Oh, we'll find the next day, hours go by, no one phone anyone. This happened over years. This either blocking, sensing miles away people they were doing to them through the cell phone signals so no God side help me or These I don't know what is doing. Are these people really heartless? And they can't by law make their paycheck, have to turn it in. There's a lot of Catholics, people, the secretaries, two priests to have a paycheck, not actually doing their job by God to help anyone. This is, and I choose, that's why I put the videos to do your job or resign. There's a million people suffering in every job description, doctors, like this, and by law under God to use this dignity where respect their life as they want to be treated. They're asked when they're employed, before they're employed, if they're gonna do a job to work with people, parishioners fairly. If they're not, they're not gonna be hired. They're not gonna give a paycheck to them. They're all hired nowadays, are trained, but are not helping anyone. People are suffering, 100 parishioners in each parish, doctors, the patients are suffering. So I chose to fix this in world, put these videos, barely torture before I typed and said these, then even type some words so people can read it, spread, put on group Facebook. But then there's one, two times it got some people start viewing. There's only 15 subscriptions to my YouTube. After human type put it overnight, different. Can't I lie wrong? Couldn't. Not allowed to be known to leave my brain alone and I sleep, be healthy as I chose and make video, intelligent human, rested, do, type this up is my business, harmed and harm life, did these videos and then nothing, no one viewing it. Something is blocked. I even told this before, and nothing gets on God's side from heaven, anything on earth, anyone to help me. Some people I talk to on the phone there, and then that's it. That are humans, but in these matters, everything blocked. I don't have holy powers, there's no one to help me, and I way past life was done, and I need to live somewhere else. If needed, I right to live with people my own age. There's knows to already fermented wrong, and then the wrong human. The other place gun and torturing here, remember, because months or days do things to human can't and doing them. I already endanger my life, no one knows what this is. That's why I need someone, a Pope, the Pope would, this is God represent on earth to help me find Holy Mass numbers. I don't have any contact information for these sites. I put on Twitter to put out the followers, something unblock a second, it did, then a block, and no one viewing. But I is a live human typing these. Here, I'll need assistance. I'm not required to type anything when already been harmed and haven't have to unblock this nose or this one nose beside me, or but is not doing. The heart is already damaged. Every second counts. I'm alone, beaten, wrong, abused. Is the worst sins against human there are. This is beyond last year over years went too far. This is even when people told she horrendous victim told his nose. He stopped and remember a second after and asked something and but human already wrong to point can't human no more. You don't even focus after what I said. In past months I have to sleep more already I can't even say no more. I told the last time long ago, then unblock can't even do Jesus name this, restore this, I'm ready to be dead this and then unblock anything and harm past that. No voice to say stop it. I don't have the organs to say anything ever. Is not after that I already supposed to be dead way before. Couldn't even say I'm a victim alone. The raping human can't even say I'm sitting a rape crime, but can't even say rape don't rape me because I don't have the organ. Is a damaged solo life force and alone. Had a pretty face, even efforts went, and they harm out of nowhere for hours, and then the human left alone. I don't even respect knows it blocked so no healed for too long and leave it alone. I said is my face, and my lady cried, don't harm it. Then I harm alone and no one to heaven prevent it. I can then I healed like these cold temperatures. I told her throughout to respect my life knows. Now I really have no money. The torture horrendously to even get find some last chance, some different they called as a stated housing, even a phone number to some shelter. They keep me dead, I'd be dead. My life it knows a normal human ability to die and keeping blocked so I don't die. And suffering endlessly on earth. They walk there barely outside and did months ago then in cold couldn't visible stuff harms the life force can put on the face. Can barely breathe air, even wear a mask. The medical one knows leave it out of it, told certain and does it because but it's minus sub-zero temperature, not summer. Then in cold didn't knows never to do this ever again. I horrendous rip victim of face. It can't put anything on my face. Can't think or sense me anything to do to me at all. That does on purpose because did months ago. The way months I had not even healed the organs. Block so no that this time knows to block it and never harm me that way and heal. A voice say don't do it. It not do either. But the human ourselves to handle the hard and wronging, tortured for miles and different things did. I mean, when because it did months ago, but in cold. Frostbite even months ago did, and when we're doing months later, even more. In the same place, in the same part of the city, exact same place on sidewalk, in the same stores. Remember Walmart from last Walmart months, years ago, did in the summer, tortured, hard pass already then people be healed or dead. And abusing, wronging human voice of other people, purposely acting those to harm me, similar to theirs, not the ones I know to help me. There's a ill meaning. Done as in the is still remembered harm, million things that cannot possibly do to human. Or they did, and then wait in freezing temperatures and do to human. Did to me hours, and I can't even handle one and no one to stop it. And I have to stop because I can't handle. I have to rest. I'm normal human. No human. I can only handle as a human. Can't even one, but one avoids it would have to be healed or dead, and sleep the whole year to recover, even if healed. This knows and doing 100 million. Keep going day and night for so low that I cannot do to human any of it, and I can't stop any of it. My body gave out. I can't be alive. I'm supposed to be dead, and the rape human remove body is so bad to rape one to live through this on the chest, the skin, nose, and not to do, and the blocking all holy protection, so I live through it. Defenses is foreign to brain, I don't allow, and keeping human alive even removes knows a human body from there doesn't want to live, and blocking it so I live through it. The heavens deserve this. I already told they're punished is serious meaning, but it doesn't get through in anything. Is verbally legally binding on earth what I speak, and it's true. And people would be helped, orphans saved, even after harm those suffered there needlessly made those hours that it did said it couldn't harm. And then I put these in world leaders, and this would help heaven right away after years and rectify, apologize, give them their Disneyland houses to live a child so have a flashlight even at night finding still or so not alone. These are orphan children, babies, a million seconds that keep in mind they're babies with no formula. In the dark, there in the dark, doesn't deserve crying, doesn't have a mother. Little animal pets don't have mother, don't know what they need someone to take care of it. Toddlers, so underwear, pants, diapers, they don't have anything. They don't have any adult to stand there and say to take them in the house. Some other one, caregivers, some orphanages there help people, but they're poor. I couldn't, after the torture, so mine then couldn't heaven didn't help me either, offend me. And this block it so heaven doesn't help me either. Illegally, I don't deserve this. They don't deserve this. This be a human on earth purpose like this to fix this what the heavens didn't on earth do, and Jesus have to even more. I stayed to the video specifically. And then after that we finished, even harmed, already positive people are to be healed in this, but weren't because of harm. This couldn't do to me. I suffered this. Would be healed. Me finish this, and people would see in world a normal type this, see happy. Okay, they read this is help. Okay, it's done in world. Even if things a normal type moves forward. Time moves forward. Human would finish this article done. How the world done this done in this matter. And then I could even die. Rest in peace. It's done. I'll get someone to follow up to make that would knows about this would help me if I needed. I already supposed to be dead for years. This is that I had to finish these few. I had a million things to do with these few, and the world knows after. And then the torture man, so don't finish it all. So don't post it. To stop for a while, then there's some storm or this, or it is a restricted account. To add two people to Earth Angel Transcendental Kindness, sometimes click on it. Few people added, then it says restricted account. Can add people for second hours, sometimes 6 days at time. This is not on God's side. But I'm not a holy being. These are Earth Angel, Angelika Jakiela Earth Angel sites, but this is not, I'm not a holy being with a holy power like archangels have. I'm not God with holy powers to fix this that needed supernatural ones, Jesus from without. They're not on earth, and this thing has all holy archangel knowledge and powers, and all wrong knowledge and powers. And I don't have any powers to protect myself from it and unblock this. YouTube, Facebook, but these are need basic accounts and rights to ready normal cells be typed and done with, resting and book printed, harmed and done, couldn't and really harmed, fly couldn't do to human, then print the book, be done before Chris. Few things, even a clean mind human, the torture after can already been done harm is not done in world and turn to Melandana and colder for torturing, raping and different things, blocking so don't finish this and stop and it's not done. My research, few tackle the genetic disorder, everything throughout years behind people knows I can't. Then I've tackled a few hours to figure out what is need done. I have the ideas. Heaven would help me restore these months years ago for sure. The people told protect these. Heaven accomplished this if it blocked so didn't get through. Harm my brain needlessly. Human kindness and block it. I have only these ideas. Vaccine they can't block under God. They cannot sense my brain for the wrong reasons. Block holy archangel protection defenses for the purpose and Christ and is blocking Jalika don't tell it to do to my brain already be done or healed to block for the sends my best beside me then think it sends brain when I have idea for any vaccine for anything sensing the brain when I need to think of anything used from you the university that I learned the wrong reason sense what I certain wait till certain time I'm thinking these main things and block it so I can't think of it. To this is knows never to do again, and there's been harmed beyond people be dead and told, and heaven will protect this. And turn early, that's main thing I chose even as children. To use this knowledge, I paid the 40,000 when poor to learn to use what I choose it for, and knows never think of my brain. Function is my right to think things through and type what I need to do. The legally sense and block these most unharmed and never accomplished. Those never really did the harm been done, brain never do again, and the be type been done up to time people no healed vaccines not in the world yet. COVID would be gone. Even what people told about my situation, protect these in world is heaven hand me anything would be all vaccines given or gone entirely from world all COVID and strains years ago. After even SARS gone, not in world. I have anything I choose hand and chosen vaccines to make for the 20 years, be 100 million medical treatments, therapies that I would make myself, ideas, vaccines for animals, humans, different species of animals. These things that I think of a human, this is what I do, chose to do, happy and learned. And all blah and harm people told restore memories to be accomplished soon as possible, and really heal this accomplished, get it from heaven, make archangel accomplish on earth. So protect this years ago, then let harmed and then brain damage need to restore. Then get rid of this thing and then blocked everything. Defense protection still blocked harm and human wrong motives past year past be done for dead on for then blocks so no one and I post there to know except one or two people to know I'm still alive and wrong really need help from heaven to really get themselves from heaven real ones Jesus to protect me and take this to the pit of hell but is already banished not even to the pit but below the abyss deep recesses of hell for its punishment. I belted with chains myself, for what has no right to ever wrong me. I gave up doing that years ago, and I told to heaven to give me the chains myself from the hell, and I beat alive for over 40 years already. When the heaven armies, archangels, people told is that our God will command his minion archangels to protect me in God in all my ways, including my research and all this, and from this one. The fallen archangel did absolutely nothing. And I'm a woman to be right to be stood up for an innocent self. I have no courage at all. I don't deal with any courage to deal with any archdemon or human alive, do even a man. I'm a lady, definitely have no courage at all to deal with an archdemon. These are what only God and Jesus deal with personally and keep in pit, chained alive, chained there in the deep hell alone. So it suffered its punishment there. What it knows to do God's side, all archangels do like Raphael, but morally did wrong no not to unchain there in the deep recess of hell. But I got out somehow. It came to me as a child, a girl. This has been plotted. Somehow, I know I'm a human, but earth angel. But the earth angel is made of flesh. Heaven screwed up royally. Didn't even tell me I told how this to get through in heaven is through the years between me and God. Jesus no answers and human know they move on with life. These are the way things are. Need to be done, rectify on earth right away, protected, fairly defended, apologize to. I'm sorry. Jesus, we are this or sent represented. We are supposed to help you protect from this. We get rid of this thing. This ARCHDEMON, this we will heal your brain. Have to assert they found a way to block your protect. Here we heal it. We protect you. This. What can we do to rectify it? You're dead. Obviously, you die. If you want to live here, you want your prayers and to help others. Great. We heal anyone you choose. You want to help animal. Here's more ideas. You have vaccine ideas already. You have these animals, these for years. Would be done 25 years, 100 million. Donate. I choose to do my own job. Other things to heal people, help with say Jesus. Is the Jesus all old people told? Anything I ask to Jesus will ask his Father in heaven will hand me. He didn't do anything. Anything divine intervention was there in these matters that I told is blocked would be mentioned given to me and perform right away and unblock maybe once in past year, 2 times in the past 25 years, huge effort, millions to each time unblock even hard, unblock the next second so heal and unblock it and no one healed. Typed what certain ones would type more in power. It is someone to help me could post it. I post there to click it and people would see it and will be heard. One site, even a phone number on speed dial, nothing from holy sites. But the work's been done. I even posed myself. No human is required to post. God protection needed when I cripple or the harmed have to be right away to heal me. The heart or life and every second count between life or death knows. This is not a second, even pretty tell is not a second where I harmed. It's not a joke. This is a serious matter. I'm actually beaten. The friend flesh can handle wrong, red, harm, sin, crying, woman, offended, brain, million ways over months can listen to a dimension to Jesus so purpose. He didn't wait months later harm. This kind of like emotion, human offended, wrong on purpose, did wrong purposely wronging a human. But the flesh is not made for this. The brain cannot comprehend any one of these no's, and life force are found way to damage each time. So killed, technically killed, but blocked to die. Then to heaven to heal it right away. Then drop to low so people throughout to raise it, heal it, and block those days. And then the voice is supposed to really unblock it because there's no strong enough holy power. I was never allowed to block on earth. It never unblocked it. Now I have really passed the point, no money. There's no point I gave out years ago, so there's no point in me living. Don't harm me in the first place. The flesh was already harmed or this, leave it alone and I die. They cannot wrong victim to rape or torture or a woman past that. It is already done been wrong. Beyond wrong and you not to do to human, block protectional and a human have to be dead. Past that cannot rape human. Sanchez is already knows wait a year then keep alive and wronging human alone with life damage alone. And no healing and the organs, the flesh, the soul can be healed. And remember those certain ones and torture, rape human million times. Then I wait months already overdid this. Paul Jesus' name protect me. That's it. When I know fat and from within and then block this and knows what means the cell. They have to respect this and knows the focus for and then block anything. But I have to do. It only has the powers from without. Mine from within blocked. Jesus have to unblock it then right away. Told heaven unblock anything either. They have the holy powers, real ones. Then I left alone. Way past that, those can't do. And and him and raped. Here it is still crying on crutch. They don't even restore defense human cells. They care for health, they knows to respect these a woman of pregnant, but I mean people after already someone after the years be married. People put a lot of effort into this. Make sure she happy. God get rid of it. It's supposed to be gone years ago. It's barely banished, banned to the pit, banished. Is already bound on earth legally. These are legal already spoken on earth is bound to the pit. It have to leave. It cannot wrong me past that. Approximately after in the 1999, there was a child that was supposed to be protected, never done either. Anything I didn't give, I was saying I did the life was done, and just beyond words, a human life kept along really past that and raped and harsh, and even when told some to respect my life knows, and then went and cold and wrong human that way months later. Then they even point torture horrendous like so don't even finish to find a send someone in a homeless shelter last second to stay off the street or cold that is blocking to die bad. The human I'd be dead already for years. A human has to his arm once have to die. The heart is damaged life for the dead. There's no one on earth to help me. I already beyond the point and even money to heaven to inject put an angel there, fundraiser, throughout the basic to help us this and funding with and all harm tortured past so don't accomplish any of it. World is beyond and block to thing and slam and this is beyond torture. This a human don't is that I don't even have the life or nose to sit or stand, muscle and legs so damaged hearing and then torturing so don't even I don't even slam it here. I needlessly can't do to human. I couldn't leave me alone. I can't even sit here. It's bad enough blocks so I have no grow the cells and healed. They cannot harm anyone me further. And then even make the few barely made the afterthought a few phone calls and already listen harming about these people. The listen makes similar the boy after the phone call is over. These things are that can do to human, not defend brain. Then I remembered hours later he told I don't remind of these people supposed to help me didn't. These one on the phone, these one that writes. Then I harmed the brain. And wait hours later know not to do and already let no food it couldn't do to human damage the brain and do anyways. Well, whom I on purpose I don't remind of these what they said. A victim I'm a clean man, human wrong. These ones, some on the phone on the disability supposed to do didn't. Then the wrong human hammer just avoid what they said. A human clean man doesn't remind of it. These people had no right to this. I'm the victim. Disrespect my rights, dignity. These no. They already always. How come I wronged and no one tell me even why? I don't deserve this. This needed even rectified years ago and be dead in a coffin. There's no really told certain myself Jesus' name even I don't I record, but I have authority can mention Jesus as if he's talking to it and told command to leave. You know right to sin against Angelika and block every protection and she separate belly. This and everything the memory, every education, sleep or brain defense. You know right to block she victim of it and block it and leave to the pit. Who knows what the mean, then unblock anything. What I have to really do is focus everything that I couldn't unblock this, have to unblock it. Archangel Michael, protect me before the storm. This and unblock my protection. They knows what it means, but not doing on earth. There's a serious meaning in heaven is disrespecting what my choice on earth, what these meanings are on earth, protected by the archangels this way, Jesus, God, it knows, but the unblock it. They haven't unblocked then either archangels, Jesus before the storm came, says cold coming, protect our dead. I can handle the life force, didn't help. This block to heaven. I can't even say anything myself because my organ's damaged. It's strained and I don't left the heart to strain. Now I really have no money beyond past. I could have had a nice life, normal healthy. I didn't even call it third. I'm not allowed to be wrong these ways. I didn't choose call it third to harm me, no. I have no protection right now after all my told is certain even retore my brain to shred life for harm human I couldn't do even past in this summer then told past and past Christmas is up Thousands of days pass, supposed to really be dead, clinically dead. Life were kept in body essentially blocked to die, and then through the cold and the winds, there were storms here, even outside. The human needlessly harmed, have emotion in front of people. This is offended. They can I don't done a lady. Couldn't you help even someone after? This is sensing rather than waiting and slam blacking protect. This is beyond. This is not torture. There's something wrong with the mind. This thing has no respect, knows to do and no respect for human life at all. Is here so humans suffer endlessly enough. Even worse, they not even want a time and rest. The human heal wait said they have to rest. They wouldn't barely sleep. We already told our victim be sleeping every night. Knows get lady get up. The total trauma. Then black is still. I don't have any sleep in across the past 5 years. And the brain already memory damage 20. I really need knows to sleep for all 12 hours straight for these past years just to recover and haven't heal it. In Florida, somewhere warm, paradise after 20 years. Needlessly wrong. Antipsychotics are chemicals essentially. In human don't need a woman could have had children for years, illegally given. They made paycheck and still investigating. I told them off the truth too, not off, and it's still there, and they didn't do anything either. And this didn't get through the other day too, or what happened. When I mentioned in past month to these people about dignity, they send whatever, still investigating, but didn't. Then I mentioned about the dignity they have to respect. I put an email, put a post there. By law, they have to do the CPSO, the College Physician Surgeon Ontario CNO. Called the college there. They said they would they send over all the investigation done. This how many weeks. I said I'm a victim. I need to know the results. I don't want to think about it anymore. It already took a year and when I tell them they need to get money after what they did for years, they can't because they don't have money for medical negligence. No one can if they already wrong me. How I gonna pay? But I have rights to sue them some money to live. Give my money back for U of T education. They illegally harmed my brain body. Didn't need. They have to give back a doctor paycheck and give it to me. Victim of punitive damages to sue. I had people told having to give money for this big worldwide effort to take them to court and have my money then on earth. This blog, these are so no money get to me from heaven said have to find and help me. Years turn to the then the harm so I don't even barely file a complaint. So nothing wrecked if I'm the victim knows for you not to do this. There any wrong motive against my life that knows not to do or he did is stop and then torturing humans so don't even make a they already harmed the brain these ways and did the can't and no healed. Block to heaven so no heal the veins damage for and then it's remembering these and accomplish nothing in past months. They may already make a phone call to follow email and even that torture at times so don't even accomplish at all. But I need to have a life to live, to read a book, harm difference, to read a book for an hour, eat food, to focus for a while, tasks to accomplish how many seconds it takes to read an email, a few minutes, every second almost a torturing the brain and harming a life. Three different ways of raping a life. Anywhere I went. Who barely got in car wants to live and live somewhere. Barely got and talk to knows I have to talk and the life was be still healthy or dead, but it didn't. So I got in, going to try to find somewhere to go. The way I restore my emotion when I tell the brain everything, then the defense is blocked, can't already be restored and everything by God, Jesus' name, everything told it. Heaven not do either. They're not on earth. This blocking to heaven have to accomplish this divine intervention part. And the torture in the cab, the visible stuff on the face, harming the brain, blocking the voice. I mean, him or woman, life force is so damaged, can't handle any of these no's. Choose to be healthy, they don't do what I say in past months most of the time. Have to even more. Is my life, I need to rest. It's not a saying, I have to sleep. A human can't go without sleep and then belly block the dead. When a blocked belly digesting muscle is a serious matter, that's an organ, a human has to die. They don't live with no muscle and harm in human life. Lying down for dead and the block can't even say they have to do it and they're all blocked. And then those doesn't do it and leave harm for our sake alone. This has gone on for way too long. Anyone that black supernat stuff with the eyelids closed see it when can need to close eyelids and rest and sleep or dead on the floor. And I did 100 million beds everywhere, hotel rooms, other ones. He there replaced lie down already maybe 2 times that rape the eyelids closed, sensing in my brain don't tell and black stuff. Size of the room. Even too much to exert a human with no life force left. The harm, the hurt, whatever time is still left of it can. Already passed human need to be dead and can't do any of this for 5 over years, and no one in heaven stopped this. I don't even have money they could give me in my account, and this in heaven matters, to put a safe place warm out of this city. So be to block the winds out and a warm even hotel basic in some place rented long ago in Florida. Take the bus by land in this situation wouldn't harm me in the cold. At least it's warm temperatures. They told to warm the world isn't blocks a second and everything melts. Snow is warm, sun comes out, then it block one, and then that's it. I told Jesus last, it block a poor woman innocent on earth, and it doesn't restore anything. Knows it has to do, heaven would do, but it's not on earth. Then what are I gonna do? I had to. That everything went to waste. Anything I told to help the world went to waste, and harm those already done and been done and have to really be done months ago for sure, years ago and finished. Respect my life and leave. Heaven really protect this too. To be done, I have rights. A human claim I harm that couldn't help certain people, chose and help them. One person even told his man and his family to help to go give the money or something. Poor miracle would happen. This was helping myself. Then the masses told we're helping. Then a block and the months go by, and after the years, everyone went waste. Can't. This nose blocking, so I don't even bear that visible. So on my face, voice blocking, harm in the hearing, so I don't hear what he's saying. To help him lower, to help some ways that I need to help him with vitamins, advice to help him. Any kind hard thing I do or anything different things I did to help. It was noticing and torturing, blocking, so I don't do it. Illegally harm. The brain, mind, past already supposed to be dead on the floor. No one to stop it from heaven, even to heal, defend fairly. The brain is a human. This have to be the act is foreign to the brain. So the help from without Jesus, the act they say, defend me, heal the brain each time even. They have to can't do to no one in heaven is ever on earth. They're in heaven. This only way to unblock the divines is the heaven have to or this on earth. It didn't block it. Already well past saying that. I gave out. I told her last time. She can't handle saying anything past that. Knows what I didn't do. I couldn't do. I say no more. He's bound by God. These main things. This has been rebuked 3 times. Is reserved for anything on the side of Satan. It can't block any protection ever again. Can't do the bell scheme and shin again. To block a human woman. A human protection made of cells. God protection defenses can block even one in these matters and then harm human. And block to die definitely can't. This is a kill human and block to die. This is illegal torture. A human have to die instant right to do. They're already bad enough harm they don't deserve. Don't choose on a woman. Nothing torture a woman. This thing they wrong in mind and is not insane and torture a woman. Then remember these and different things and harm a human. Worse than a man. 300-pound man that doesn't deserve knows what this means for years to live out of it and do to a skinny woman that doesn't even have normal healthy muscle levels, is skinny reduced to life force, can't even hard enough to be muscle alive, skinny muscles shoulder left and in the body lungs to the eye and then harmed 3 different ways a 300-pound man one at a time can handle and doesn't deserve no one deserve this and be dead on the floor. A muscle man would have died out long ago, and I'm a skinny woman, can't handle any of it, would be dead on the floor. And I have to be dead and I cannot die. I right to be protected these past years as people told, and then I block and people, the 1 or 2 on Facebook, and then after no one knows to the post groups with even some sense in the world more that she really needed point is supposed to be dead, help her, nothing. Because they block all these months and harm and barely I can't even post. I click once to Lord's their site. Even then, they say the mass is said, But then no results come to me in this already serious matter as stated. Anyone would read it as serious urgent matter for years. Had to be resolved years ago and healed me or dead, and no one on earth to help me. Don't even put money into my account when I need it the most and say, okay, there's the doors. There's this open the gates to the cemetery dead. There's a big church there, then enter. Out of the cold even is a building that already paid to enter, stand there so the wind don't go on my skin snow. I already done for with this life long ago. I entirely against what these heavens do in many ways. I rebuked overthrew the heavens as a human. Angelique, every right is legally binding on earth, but it blocked to heaven the other to heaven to hear this and get themselves from heaven their asses here, what they're supposed to do and fix everything. And take their punishment. They are judged. They have been judged, and I'm gonna be told years ago and right to do, for knew what not to do to innocent human, the one on the left, the archangel punish, and the heavens on the right. Would I take one chain and beat alive the one on the left, and that the ones on the right, all in heaven, who know how to protect me but are not doing? And an earth angel human didn't accomplish what I need to do for years, and I beat alive. And I with pleasure, and I tell them what a credit it already left me when I told crying alone. And I gave out that years ago, and the archangel's supposed to accomplish the beatings for this one, for the one on the left, did nothing, and then so block it, and I do myself. I chose to walk through the fires, through the pit of hell, and take this one on the left, archangel punished, judged, and be alive myself, chained in the hell and be alive. For knows what not to wrong an innocent woman life, and people say I couldn't do to myself and knows an innocent self to really lean a cripple can handle, to take change and be this one alive. I thought what is beaten for. They haven't not even care no decency and disrespect my DNA toll, and it blocks will have no here either. I have nothing rectified on earth. I am no victim that didn't deserve. I was against. It was never allowed to happen, any of it. Heaven didn't protect an innocent girl. I could be born, do my studies, live my life, married, and dead when I need to die. Skinny woman can but work hard and pay for my house, my car, and live and die. And normally, even here, this freeze anywhere, whoever, depend when I mean outside. If it's cold, if the point a human really that knows I couldn't be in cold, I victim that to respect my life and then froze a human block there and even more. I was wrong, a worse, a wrong victim in every possible way. A life freezing human to death, pass and block so I don't die in second, be dead on the floor. And then him and then help then right away to help God ability has to protect me, raise the temperature, so it is. I told every time, care for the health, and I'm going here now first. It's cold. This is what to expect. Don't harm and don't act anything. It's too cold for me to handle. Don't do to me anything. Only help me. God side is starting now. Knows all the years. My human preventative measures. Angelika as human people than humans told this knows to respect this without even saying or been told, to think things first and do right to me, never do what I'm a victim of, and leave. Don't block any protection. These knows it's told over time knows. They didn't block anything. After the years ago and block they didn't block anything at all. They help sometimes over the years, common sense a lot, help these, but then still block to die, then tortured and leave human alone. With no self to say stop it. Torture past so don't even poor woman could have called all these more over time, did some for years and have a fine they'll be resolved and called it. It takes a few minutes. It doesn't even stop for 2 seconds, a minute, so I can type the email, look a link, and make a simple phone call. Would call the prime minister, this put the office, would be done already. It takes 3 minutes. They would hear the message, would be done something, and call back, and it's resolved. If need push issue, say another number, and this would be done a few minutes, and it's done. I him and tart and pass her, and I stop and do her that had to really done so. Don't email her. Then in the morning, okay, then I should call in the morning. Then I call in the morning. Already past done for the need, and then tortures Human barely 100 million time in front to get the phone to look and blocking the vision, harm and the torture million ways. So don't even to have even to call them to get increase. I last said no pennies left to have funding increase a bit, so I have money to even live the month I wrote or rightly deserve 2 million for years. They gave me only a few thousand. They cannot and other people telling call a friend boyfriend to tell him this can do illegally to him too and a million other people. Is enough for shelter for 2 days, not for a whole month, even for food and disabled, crippled person. Most are victims anyway. Ontario have to fund this. To call a simple phone call and I know what happened could help them and myself need it right away. The torture hours in the hotel when once the hours so don't the next day stop torture harm couldn't do so. I don't simple few phone call to find even some fundings out of the cold. Without job, people told the funding that harm past months so don't do anything except suffer, beaten, wrong, alive, tortured, abused that they did last night and the next night, harm and alive, wrong a victim can tortured in three different ways at the same time. This illegal ball. There's already human life were done alone and we dead and no one to stop this. I already done the phoning, and as they really healed the organs, there's no one here. I don't have the cells on Earth. This is the last time having someone. I made videos. It's clear to see before the people told the point be dead on the floor. No human deserve it. Wrong a victim really be healed. Organs, I mean wrong. Then it wouldn't be when a victim need protected. A rape victim needs to be protected. This thing knows and leave. Never rape again. They waited 20 years, didn't rape or harm, then tortured to rest and remember this over a year in harm and alive. Everything forbidden, not allowed by human. Wrong human can, intentionally wrong human. Wait an hour later to do again. It's later, they not again when harm can do to rape human seconds later alone. This and the human raped so many times on cars the one but isn't also alone and do it. There's no one on earth. They don't even restore to the agriculture. The even money would I could make myself. I'm not lazy. And I against this entirely. To even to live human torture million brain that blocks the holy protection nose of archangels and no archangel here on earth to protect me since I born. Is a type there 9 Nicklin Crescent address, Angelika City, Guelph, Ontario is province. Can't even type what street is this street. This is the Ontario is the province. This is the country, Canada. So they exactly narrow down where I am from heaven or pray results get to me. This is told this in Etobicoke, Toronto, Mississauga, some there that block something. This can go to waste my YouTube channel. Needs protect per woman. Someone put on your side. Then take the videos, share to the world. People would love and right to hear this to save their health. Children, COVID times, prevent this, fix it all. Turn to mail and Pro and type this, and then I don't understand how I can block this. I doesn't work at YouTube. That doesn't work at Facebook. I don't have any reasoning ability as a human to figure out when I have my normal to figure out how any idea won't tell me how I possibly block certain people on my account from viewing certain things, not others. Certain posts. They're on the start. This is put the prayer groups. I mean, there would be even with a million other songs, different things type seen in other videos type and other people, I had a million people, viewers writing bullshit and different things. Would love to see my site. It would help million people. Kind-hearted human and Earth Angel what happened to me and help me. And I spread this in World Urban Earth Angels when it happened then, made the site. Happy finally finished this, even his brother harmed with a cripple, but we chose to be healthy, but to finish it. To click these and people would even to see one or two start and the next day our groups would add it and see we done and world say see they're seen and read it and doing something, someone helped by it. In the world, this is what the purpose is and spread to all million people to be healthy, use their virtues to help others, prevent the spread so it leaves the world of viruses to respect dignity, restore this for all jobs, to think who they're hiring. If they're not doing the job, fire them, then other people won't be hunted, affected, wronged by them. Everybody will be happy, healthy, finally, joy in their life, not suffering in heaven on earth as they deserve. A human earth angel, this is what my online merciful information session replaced the old harmful 12-hour-long mass Catholic all religions. Put even tablets beyond, then stop the torture even 2 seconds to finish, put some links on it. Hours that barely finish in past months, and even I mean to even to do something for a second. The harm, keeping human harm as accomplished nothing. The needless alive, the flesh is done for. Is and not in heaven to stop this. And if it was different, if it's even summer, couldn't do. But this is minus 40 degrees. To human and left to the point even heaven and God said not the wrong people have to be dead or you provide financial help and that to put in the account there for me to live or some shelter somewhere ticket years ago to Florida warm knows they warm the world. It doesn't have to be this cold here in Guelph. To unblock this to make sure these get through, I told in people world or Angelika is when this on ARCHDEMON on earth have to be warm. Normal temperatures or really get rid of it. Is not allowed by God to come near me. Is not allowed by Jesus to come near me, especially. Jesus cast the final judgment on it. Is not allowed to come near me. Is not allowed to come near me according to Holy Spirit. Is not allowed to come near Angelika. I have my own authority. I have a high celestial ranking as human, earth angel, but celestial ranking in heaven above archangels. It cannot come near me. It has no right to do. I don't have holy powers though, but I'm a human earth angel made of flesh. To do their own purpose right on earth, to help humans or animals choose on earth, their business, the praying, heaven help, that's my business. It's no right to know about this. This is about prayers mind blocked still. To heaven to think to God, Jesus, and heart, soul, and then say, help, heal this. The heaven on earth is whatever it is needs the normal prayers is knows to leave. To think and this has been harmed and then blocked still and all went to waste in million day and I didn't even have chance to heal these people would be healed certain things and Facebook look more in the prayer groups thing hell may be done already. Uh, and others would be healed as certain people need healing right away, money. I even have job. I even work myself and put money aside. Certain people need help. Even disabled is in Christmas to donate as any human would to this is very cold blanket. I'd even order that even there's bulk ones that are a good, nice material, cheap ones. I'd order 100 just to put there because it's so cold that any human would, so human don't freeze. I walking by with no penny after all this in heaven to provide with a donation would make myself want to harm me at all not to do on earth and a job would do myself did absolutely nothing to help me. I harm more in the past years and have less to the penny point and freezing needlessly and I thought I had no reason to live years I did and it won't let me die. Not that Jesus' mercy, I know what it means. Sacred Heart himself protect me to die. With a nose against all of this happening to me did absolutely nothing. The Holy Mary, God, I already rebuked overthrew this in heaven. I don't even have the organs. I told them off. As I heard angel, they really listened. They did have to, did not on earth do anything to protect the last months to themselves, human to the earth, to finish, protect those Jesus. You better protect these or you're burning in the fires. This is blocked to heaven, though, would be told they're rectified, even told I respect my dignity, the heavens too, they're judged. They have holy grace, God exists, real ones with more power than time with my brain, but mind blocked to help human. They have to do for years, did absolutely nothing, as can see in other videos. I told us straight. These that don't have any respect as knows how to do from heaven. The told people pray shortly is their job to figure out to do the rest. Don't pray holy rosaries. Your health is more important. The prayer's been prayed even by others and not accomplish anything, maybe to just tell them prayers prayed is the heaven's job now to do something immediately. See, to save human health and lives. What I seen, learned for years, experience. They didn't even hard to protect this. I only made of cells, and I'd only passed even months ago damage, but what type is already done for. But I need to be done these few things a normal human. The research, even COVID told, and give the vaccine to the people ideas. Then, if mine harmed, and the blackings so they haven't done to do it, then what I alive for? What is a human tortured on the earth? Suffer wrong don't even allow not to do to human. I don't tell it verbally to harm it, can't knows. Can't sense what I'm thinking. Already passed away till a years will be dead on floor and can't handle anything and harm human this way. Overdid blog ideas other posts could make people have harm ideas and couldn't do and then leave. Brother, you gotta heal the brain and just leave. Then these are the banner people suffer then without the help. Then I have then right to heaven heal and then still then actually will to do still undone. Having accomplished the healing fix on earth protection for animals, different things told. It takes a heart saying these told the block to heaven never got accomplished million things and tongue I don't even have the cell that will stop and really accomplish nothing. Maybe a few things in power stop for a few hours when or separately type some things to the website even to put it sit for put a little heart there or something add to the someone to stop it. Give me the told even exact voices, but the blocking to heaven, as any human would say. Give her expense account. Give her some web developer. She'll give the information. These people can just click and add the links on my site, and it would do in a few minutes. And this thing not notice and harm me separately. Angelika not suffering. This is not heaven to help me. To give me the few dollars, I could just call someone and they would actually accomplish. I give them the money gladly. This is even for me. This is the baddest. I will click a few times, but I will rest it. But a human can alive so many hours after bodily harm. The damaged life force doesn't heal itself. The heart cannot heal itself. The veins, arteries, all damaged, struggling every second and harm more. No, I have no priest. They always don't hang up the phone. In Kansas cities I went to, except the one to the care years ago, but are retired, dead already. Exodus I met years ago, couldn't find after. But it is commanded to the pit. 25 years ago, and this blocks to the heaven to come, but get rid of it. Divine intervention. That's God doing job intervening on earth to get rid of it. That's what is blocked. Jesus intervening on earth to get rid of it. When I say this and I accomplish this to get rid of it, to heal me, my organs separate to that, and protect me further is all blocked. In addition to my holy protection, and no one to unblock it, and already well past gave out. I don't want to hear about these words no more. I don't even know how it would be possible to unblock all 100 of them right now. Maybe years ago, I don't even remember what half of them are. There's too many parts of the brain protection there are that I don't even know what half of them are that are blocked, and no one on earth to unblock anything. Then to die, deep in brain, God protection, restore and block these. If it unblocks this and blocks it, then it protects that part of my brain. Sin and pain receptors, skin, organs, digestive tract, all of it, the life force itself as a protection. There's their defense, these ones, deep part of the brain, in case from some or all the wrong side, these one, the vision part, hearing, physicality, movements, mainly people told these never got protection when I victim to restored from heaven. This archdemon has powers to sense God's side assistance miles away and block it from getting to me. I don't allow for I'm only made of cells. I cannot this knows that for years I need to sleep more than any human. A lady skinny woman to begin with can't handle anything block ever. No human can, but I'm to sense easy in heart, brain, prayer, what it means to God is all blocked. To heaven is blocked that further that will be healed for years already are dead as I choose. Walk there, didn't get my degree, diploma, then walk and be healed as soon as possible and go get in the book another day and walk on the stage at U of T, get my diploma, degree there, have my little party there as a human right to deserve. It didn't happen for 25 years. I was figure skater varsity, could have learned ice dancing, could be choreographer, teach NHL goaltenders, be happy for years. All of this went to waste. What I learned 20 years as a child in Colwag, what I learned high school, university, I lost addition, calculus, learned many hours. University, applied to college, lost, harm illegally, needlessly, and it then chose to help me and victims. This and then this blog and harm, then not accomplished. It'd be hardy harm, but later done, but the hardy harm once can do to human, make me others suffer. Hard this by blocking these, and then there's other people. I mean, for like prayers for others in world, their vaccines. Then a human left harmed on the earth. With the no holy heaven protecting the family, this will be healed and that's already done for. Done, I not even say, I can't even this anymore. My organs damaged past. It's not my job ever to do this, to post anything, to make video there. I put here so someone to view this, even the other ones. There's one or two links appear says 391 views, but then out of nowhere. But there's no way there's already somewhere already 390. Did not no one add a view after for months. I don't know how this happens on a YouTube account. I don't even have access on a normal any human account to put numbers there on viewers unless someone view it. That many people, unless they would have, it would be from YouTube itself. There's someone working there, blocking this, or ARCHDEMON's working there too. I have no. There's no way I have on the earth reasoning that I have reasoning ability for can figure out how this is done. They haven't have to figure this out. ARCHDEMON knows it's doing something, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Unless someone's working at YouTube blocking my account on Facebook. That's not on God's side. Or doing something to it. Twitter. This has been would be viewed already months ago. Harm been done and stopped, and the normal cells be done. Millions turn to even few a day, whoever the groups would view. There's million people in each still lords, these main ones in France. Holy Mary sites, these ones. There's one to view thumbs up of people, then at about a million people view, even on my Facebook normal, the feed would show this, okay, thumbs up more, million people added this over days, 100 turned to over time, even this. No people even by chance viewing the videos, nothing. There's only one to views it on block ones, then some people view some more than others, 50, and then nothing. But there's a human torture and bodily harm and legal and kept alive and harmed, have emotion, soul, will be healed in heaven, protect these and then heal, and type what I need to do now and finish it and leave. Have to be done months ago, then left harm and accomplish any of it. The harm been done and harm after, so don't finish it. So don't do it is not done. There was no one to stop this, to even heal each time the brain. Heaven, I didn't choose harm and a right to be healed. This is blocked, harm, free, healed, and no one to stop it to grow cells when it was cold. I said before falling really heal or dead. A human heart can handle life force when it's cold. Kept me alive in these months cold for a million day and night with no even stop almost. To stop maybe the brain left alone but no cells growing for hours at a time, then lone, then harming at night. As well. With no brain, no healing, no cells growing. This has been told over time. Jesus protect me at night, so I'm not alone. This knows what it means too, but it knows it didn't do anything right. They help me sometimes, not for about months, a few hours, a second or so, and then nothing. No harm in human. A human can't stop this, and I can't even have this is not a life. They knows not to do. I have a right to read a book for an hour, sit on toil in peace, do what I need to, told what some cell, but I have no life enough left to be alive. Then leaves human wrong, what it remembers what it did wrong alone. This is can't do to a victim knows. Now I have no one to turn. I already gave a long ago for sure. There's no one on earth. that has holy powers. To unblock this would have to be Jesus himself knows, and people told his post Jesus himself come to earth. He's the one actually judges. His real archdemon has been judged. Final judgment years ago. This army would pass that can to victim. Made of cells need to be healed a child, girl, or die. I did not allow for this on earth, and to tell these people certain people read this, but some other wrong put on sites is not a human called this to earth and tell it to harm me. I don't allow for this is illegal human torture. This is illegal rape. If it was human, be in prison on restraining order to stay away from me life for life in a prison cell for 25 years or years as a child since then, and I saved that way. But there are no bullets on earth. I would call the military, would blow this thing's brains out to protect me. But there are no bullets on earth that can make to get rid of it. These are holy powers need heaven itself to do and did nothing. Leave me offended, crying Christmas coming, I'm on their side, was normal human child, prayed, even wrote these nice essays. Then there's Polish masses, holy ones, long hours on Christmas masses, Jesus, believing these. To all the years let me there alone, these and these ones, and already gave out. And to live an earth angel and have these ideas too, and not done anything because the harm the brain found way. These and then wrong, and then finally start to type even these few things to leave alone knows, and then have accounts restricted. I'm not a holy being. I need to sleep. I don't want to go to waste, but then I then rip my life told out about I did. They can't go to waste. These few things need done on earth and saved on earth for the little article told in book and put this together, even a book and publish it. These other garbage million on the world even told to get rid of to save other people. Strain my heart, saying ours and looking, I know what it's like, so to prevent others from suffering this, from sitting there and looking through you some videos to even type to get rid of them. This all effort went to waste. Can't. I could have slept told it gonna harm no it doesn't even focus. Stop torturing style. It doesn't live through it. A human cannot not live through one time by this thing resulting in block and leave. Do him some at a time and a human then left alone and there's no heaven to stop this. There's 100 million all humans know are against this. Exact words that a rape victim can't be raped again. She don't deserve, no one lived to something sin is a prude in itself, thinking no not to and think of a human crotch is not even human. And the heaven leave a human alone with this? This thing even screwed my eyes even on video. The disrespect already been done already months, remembering months, and doing to human. Intelligent human don't want people to see these things. I don't even want to be harmed. It's bad, not like I'm telling it to harm me. To screw with different things, damage the brain. Is I care and I respect other humans too. I don't want to be harmed, don't want other ones to see me harmed. This is disrespectful on the earth in every possible way. It's been done already, whatever the actual words of what how it disrespect me, can rape, torture, different things, torture, the barely harm, the injuries. No one's injured. The injuries have to be healed in humans. They can't then harm the injuries and pain. This is protection holy block to combat it. Archangel holy protection bears no defenses, everything. Already well past. I don't have any money. I already gave out the wrong the worst ways in place. I don't just be please cities too far for me. This I already didn't I forbid coming here. This is for people well rested, most retired here. Old people. This is not for human for this area, this city. I mean, is not for any human alive, skinny woman with a damage to live in. Already knows in months they told heaven this blood block, their voice it knows, and humans told give her money to live. But most people, there's Africa, different people, certain ones who are helping me. They haven't have to sense there too knows is recorded in humans, but it has to be done right away on Earth. It doesn't work where the humans is recording even when they died and is assessed in heaven if human did right or wrong to help someone. This is on earth have to be in these matters mine especially, because my prayers cannot be blocked to heaven for help protection. It has to happen right away in these matters, and other people say in the countries there, and it has to be sent there and help me. Get to me right away. These I told even certain these over the years when I had some heart muscle left, told these one where these masses are having this, they're saying this day, this told unblock it so it gets to me. Everything was blocked. Unblock early on got some here, then the blocks don't even vitamins grown. Need antibody cells grown this hard, then a torture before the fourth one, then even end up getting the fourth booster shot. The minute wrong way this and I need this right to be protected on earth, be healed, cells be grown, fairly defend, protect even vitamin rested, this care for my health, and nothing a result of it. It's already March. It's supposed to be getting December. But these things have to be properly timed care 6 months past the third one. I care for LC, Walmart, different stores, no one wearing masks anymore. Food places, I don't know, I even made videos care alive putting to help prevent coronavirus, this scene in the world, restriction lifted, NHL type this, they don't even put a click this and no one replied or that they read it or didn't put on their post. After months, this would be done months on this bad dumb damage done and someone help me. They said even police to help is important. You can't spread this in the world if it's not going NHL crossing borders. Someone lift restrictions. I would even take the time, but it takes few minutes to call, find the email, and I would do. Get others to help more about this as well to help me and find my own numbers and help these people higher offices with contact and say these restrictions can be lifted. They lifted restrictions so hockey players can cross the border to play games and they're spreading viruses to the other countries can't. So I'm against this, heard about this, would do something, put a video there for professional athletes to respect their life for fans, million these and respect their teammates and prevent spread or they can't make their paycheck. No, don't, it's not worth playing a game hockey to travel to other countries as well to spread a virus that will never leave the world and change forms if it stays longer, mutate. Then I even go there and with our this go to this store, same with the restriction lift in the food store, McDonald's, most people not wearing working even there to wear a mask. I don't know if this is not gone from the world according to what I see on Twitter, World Health Organization, Canada, other sites. But this lifted restriction, I would do something to tell them. They can't do this because most people know, but they don't know other things like the viruses are dangerous because if they stay longer, they will change forms and never leave the earth. They'll become worse, stronger. They will, humans will become ill. The children never socialize. No more people lose their jobs, suffered. It will never leave. People effort can go to waste, and no one in Guelph is wearing a mask. Food places, I even tell some people, then I didn't even comment right. Even children to help them. This is I don't even know. Even I already brain damage, but walking there, haven't saying this. What is going on? They're blocking this. I put the videos there. People were viewing before, then no one viewing it is blocked somehow. This is on the wrong side blocked. These are supernatural powers. This archangel type demon node is blocking somehow. I don't have any way to unblock it. My efforts can't go to waste. My life force is so damaged. This needs done months ago and resolved. I don't want it to go to waste for the few restore my memory, education, everything. So I do the view vaccines even though harm so we're done for years, but it need done in the world so it results. So I use these and haven't fixed it and put vaccines or help anything I choose at least will to do. Can't go to waste my years of studies as child. They harm me illegally, brain need be healed, heaven would protect me, I wouldn't be harmed. Is nothing result and then tortured months past that more this than restore anything, has abilities only on earth. This archangel punish one on the left side. They heaven have to restore but are not from heaven. They don't come from heaven, they're not on earth. They whatever this divine intervention one, it has to restore beside me, has abilities go outside, I don't. It didn't do no matter what I said. It had to respect my choice. The any life decisions. Is my already victim leave? It stayed on her way too long past it even is not allowed to stay near me. Is in some portal beside me. Then it comes too close to my head, thinking separately, but then blocking. It's been blocking with the thinking and acting upon things it cannot do. It is illegal. It has to state its business what it's about to do, and I choose. Say my victim don't rape me ever again, and it can't act upon it. They already knows they're blocking and acting upon things and torture. But it's past it is already well past it, knows not to do and no one to stop it. In public places, rip the legs or protection hole still block her and doing to human and cold. There's no one even I don't have the legs or muscle to stand. To having to stop her and crying and ripping on crotch and in front of people in parking lots, couldn't do months and start doing to human stop, no not to. They didn't have no money now, even beyond. They would even get funding for other people to start and stop torturing them. To heal it, God to heal it, to heal the brain organ. Then I type it already and call these people, would call the office for someone else doesn't know English as well to help them with this, to find out they don't know. A lot of people, victims in ODSP, they don't know this, but the people only give few dollars. This is, and they turn me from even me and UK from one office phone them. I tell them you can't do that. No, that's only the budget. You have to call the higher is parliament, deal with government. Then I gladly do, but it takes me to email find would do. But the torture, ways and password don't even accomplish 1 second to find an email to get my to even to live. If the account would say this is I have a right to would do give dollars even to survive for now and do build on whatever done already. Need to live. They were supposed to give me 10,700 a month to live. Gave me almost nothing, 1,000, which is 2 days out of the cold and basic hotel, which is nothing. To last for 30 days and nights, and freezing is the millions were there and no food and then disabled is I'm the victim. They didn't hire proper doctors. If they did Ontario proper job and the ODSP proper, I'd have $2 million. Even ODSP throughout 20 years, they gave me less, way less than that. Other people only have few hundred given and they have to live. Their people don't know English, are not informed right. The victims in itself, they never have a chance to save for retirement, don't know about it. The ODSP is disability support. This is not disability support. It's a disrespect of human life. Horrendous, serious disrespect of life, humans. Disabled cannot work and kept in freezing time with no food for 30 days a night, even in put there and begging on the street every day for handle food going there. Some stores have gave up. These people are disabled, brain damage, can work and freezing outside to death. And these office people, heartless, say that all we can do because of budget and contact them, and but they're under God. They go along like a criminal. There are charges. They cannot work if they're not going to go along with a this like this and don't even said. Then give me the phone number. Finally, one person said I'll contact the manager. The next level, higher office. This heaven doesn't protect me, and I'm already past the point of the harm. Didn't deserve. I never told this to harm me. And I already passed no money, but need safe place to live or be dead. My efforts can and still willing to help, but I really need the organs would be grown right now, miraculously out of nothing, or even whatever to protect enough. So I type these, called a few hours, take days to pour finish what's supposed to be done months already. Then really behind and then done right away, healed and share to world and pope and all contact numbers given. If they have the resources, it would be a lot easier that way. Would have found by now already then. Done in the world and arresting and continue would stay into monitor this I will to do. And I would resolve on how many people would be saved, health, children, animals, research done, things humans others didn't think of be done in world health is not done after harm, then and harm million day I passed needlessly kept in cold and I reduced to even poor woman hotel would went at same time to be safe or walk there and I needlessly tortured there so accomplish nothing even to find another place to rent even though beyond poor no pennies and to waste the little time money I have harm illegally wrong harm scared even more at night alone in hotel for the barely to $100 could you stole for food to save them money, or so they use it right to use to type something what I need to already harm never to do. The torture so don't even go near the laptop, block holy protection so don't even harm human rape for hours, torture alone so don't type it, look for even said I have only a few minutes. Does I have to find a place to stay? Already last second I did already let me die. I choose be dead already life force to low grow the cells help me this and then I have to die rest. I already alive till you can't harm me. These are Jesus name this. And the last day I have no more pennies and I go out and freeze to death right have a dead here on the bed and die. They knows what to do. Then the torturing him and still to the morning. To you can't do this. I don't have the organs left. The illegally harming him and leave and have no place to go and froze outside. The hotel ended one day night. The tortured hours could have typed even something, call someone, maybe hope shelter in area, look up numbers, say, look, this is what happened. It's beyond cold. Can I even stay in your garage or something? Put a little bed there for to stay out of the wind. Someone even next door would help. Even it takes to make few-minute phone calls, emails. I would do. This is torture humans, so don't even call anyone. Horrendous alive, blocked to think. Shindies and Mastermind already passed to the point cannot be alive, have nowhere to go, had a bright future, harm a lid and be protect, heal happy, people told, didn't block and no one know that to type the group even there to let know the past months are harming or more. Jalika really need a warmer place, it didn't get through these miracles to help me. 100 million turned to day and night beaten wrong human offended crying as a woman clean minded the miracles didn't happen crying offending human reminding victim harming it doesn't even defend even the torture million ways starring remember did months ago acting different ones in the same place and store not then already went there knows did things I couldn't to never do again remembering months, years later, harm human. This has already been done, or not to no one on earth to stop this. That even a human to give me my money, I would work, then heaven have to provide the money. I'm not saying palaces, enough to keep out of cold in these matters. Safe place, at a small store nearby, even provide the food there. And to help human rest for these past years, to even now in cold, to put in a city or is out of the freezing winds. It costs money these days. I would work. I choose to work. The harm human ally also don't even get out of bed. And we're dead already on the floor. Life force damage, no not to protect towards some cell and block still and wronging for the wrong reasons. Against free cannot do to human, immobilize and lie there and can't even get out of bed to get up to the toilet. They already knows not to do and no heaven to stop this. In torture human raping in front of people because they don't allow for in public. Remember months later and harm that way the life for the belly block and then in frigid temperatures store can't even make it there keeping alive so time maybe walk get one root tastes good a belly block no human live through be dead on floor keeping and freezing on the cold on the neck mobilize so don't put my hand to cover the ears blow wrong the reasons of freezing human this thing didn't help right away. Maybe sometime after suddenly heal human, or raping human or not to could it when I choose to tell it to heal me, it doesn't. This already knows no one on earth. They leave a human crying rape, even life force don't even protect it on earth. I already gave out saying this long ago. Is there anyone I would have my own money. My own research job 3 years, many jobs I could do intelligent human, humanitarian, fix things, world leader, consulting to the Pope, gladly do, at least will to do, heaven can do, and man help in matters to do on earth, seen things would resolve on in heaven too as well. In an innocent human and earth angel and then not protect and then run to beyond wrong they couldn't do then harm more instead of stop ruling it there harm me I couldn't do and leave and upon heaven take it away years ago and heal my flesh. I never allowed harm, those can't do any of it to me ever. It cannot come to earth near me at all. I never invoked, called it to earth. Beside me in portal. Even when it restores to think, I don't know how it sends beside me what it's about to do. I never signed up for this. But alright to know what it's thinking about to harm me, but I don't have any telepathy abilities or anything. I don't even know how it works. This came near me after I was born. On the left side fall around. How did it stay here? I never told it to come to near me. Is beside me separate entirely. Someone in heaven doesn't no one told me for years. What is it? Is to me is an archangel punished, knows according to what it was doing. I know what it does, but how does it stay there? But no one told me. And in these matters, I need every information possible. What parts of brain? That's why I need it unblocked, never blocked. These need jack right away. And a human brain is keeping there too long. These main ones, university education. There's been too many. Even technically dead can't do to my brain. The life force still in body with damage too low. No one to heal, raise it. All my effort type these over months went to waste. Few people even told healed early on, maybe from the heavens, and then block it would be healed right away, miles away, and block a second after a million days told. Had to right away. Brain damage needed. My prayers, nothing, no one on earth, no one in heaven care. I cared, then I was wrong. Don't even protect for a woman to finish a child to use what I learned from university high school is a long years. The video could either these ones made to help someone, already made. Doesn't even screw raise the voice. But even a few dollars, like I could make myself. This is not. It's been told for way too many years, months. They haven't had to provide even financial assistance or find a way to me a place to rent something over the years to help human in these matters. This is God's job. Without even people saying and people told over the years, and no one helped me. What am I alive? What am I alive for? This knows to leave me alone, never block protection. They haven't noticed to protect me, not doing either. And I'm only made of cells, and there's no one to help me. There's no even church help me. I told the heaven to give me my money back, and to do nothing because it's blocked it still. And the whole soul. I could use this to defend my to the these ability time with God to make a protect barrier further to help me. It is blocked. They're blocked so that I don't defend myself, can't, so I can't protect myself from an harm, torture me, who knows when. It in front of people, the storm on dirty life. Even can't even say these knows I can't say myself, so don't do it. And at least alone it doesn't have voice to help me either. There's meanings what a human would say to help me, defend, help, protect, say with God abilities, protect me. I left alone after all I said went to waste. It knows to think help me all the time, not doing. It's supposed to know I have to sleep rest these past years and help me. It stated can to help me review things, maybe get another second court and help me these past 5 years. I'm years behind. I need to recover health and heaven help heal me this and but it's not doing. They leave human harmed. The harm been done and the focus years ago this didn't stop. What I can do or it didn't heal me or haven't either blocked so really knows never do to me again. It's not focused on past months of this, it's on having different wrong motives. It's thinking even doing things that months ago don't tell me was after certain things and it said no that's separate. It knows without saying. That this is remembering 10 million different things did that have not even one thing to do at all and harm in a way that this is not even defending human. It's been wrong. This is doesn't even make sense. What it's doing is beyond wrong. It's not even one at a time. The torture then wait stop an hour later. Then the 10 million things that one at a time couldn't do to human doesn't remind it of ever. Not even he'll defend it fairly. To block a human, even a child, innocent human. Those are bad enough harm, protection, and block, then God have to heal it, then leave that alone. Human heal it. It heals the human, the brain, mind. I can't heal it, so leave it alone. The blocks to the healed as well. The block to die and human live 25 year wrong, illegally don't need, and then left harm even more to get when I need really money to find throughout the years, and it would be done already. Call the offices, push the issue, get file criminal charges as needed. Says paperwork, they know that the rules, the job. Easily done, peacefully resolved, and money to live. I rightly deserve a victim. I could have made myself, they legally wrong me. And I torture for months so don't even accomplish. They didn't stop harm a human, kill block to die, then leave me alone. So I finished it and done months ago and have money to live. Years ago, throughout years told, and then harm certain things remember and torture anyway. So don't accomplish it. Is not even healed brain organs and have to live then after with a damaged veins, heart, brain, the mind. I don't even I already passed the point and it's too cold here. I have nowhere to go. I chose I have a life to live, could have went as I told every day to a job, sleep at night and get up in the morning, go live with people my age. People my age, a human adult, have children my own past years, knows when to buy ours, be respect my life even more. I have 3 kids right now. This knows to respect my life but not doing. I have no kids, harmed years. No one, it doesn't even stop for 12 hours and sleep and block, so I sleep at night. He'll be dead on the floor when I choose have to be knows what it means, but not doing anything right all the time. Heaven have to do this right away, not doing anything. Is there if there's anyone knows anything about archdemons or what this is, then please help. I already told years ago, but not any even advice anyone. That's even basic advice. What is a portal? Someone help me with this angels traveling portals beyond nature. This is archdemon in a portal, and send it back to the pit where it came from. This won't tell me, or they supposed to tell me long ago. Respect my life didn't. Heaven have to tell me, Holy Spirit did nothing. Everything I speak now is true, but when it doesn't even get to would heaven hear this, accomplished protection is sleep, where everything healed, belly, this demonic stasis removed, and all digestive tract move. Is a big difference drinking warm hot chocolate or something and whole blood is turned warm versus not can digest and freezing. This is already horrendous victim of these serious past. This knows to even remove having to unblock this to protect me, but not doing. It froze more in past days and knows not to, but it doesn't live through it. This I need even money to live somewhere else, deserve out of this city, but I already there's no way I'll ever have a job. I was supposed to accomplish throughout the past years. Save money, chose this long decades. Humans children already had and raised are 25 years old now. But I just she was happy with little children. This I could have done. A university education, use skating, teach children for years. You did everything, research. I accomplished nothing. I was illegally wrong. I forbid intelligent human. They made their paychecks, still working. I have rights, dignity, anything contact recently about dignity spoke. They didn't reply this part on the email. To respect my life, even CPSO put on me, they would say, and by law, okay, we didn't do a job hard up. If they fix something, find a way to give you links, even for housing or something, financial aid or something. They reply that still investigation is done, but it takes a few weeks still. That's it. Nothing to give me money. ODSP turning me from one office to another. Oh, yeah, it's not our job. But then you're working there. You have no respect for life. You could easily call them for years. I called them before. Anything. This is heaven. Is I have so no money. I was wrong. I have even intelligent and could use this knowledge to help others. Is blocked against my free will of choice supernaturally. Haven't have to unblock this last time not doing. I tired this. I don't even I told protect my crotch. So they never rape me again. This is past the giga millionth time. I don't have any home to stay in. These nose already did in the hotel. There ones in the poor could use that pennies even for food. It doesn't have to live. I went and cool and not even focus, but the nose left and harm and him and poor woman there. Turn the next day after couldn't stay, don't harm and then harm and then leave and then no place to go. Told the sack. Already supposed to be dead. You couldn't do it, didn't have to do this. You can. I really could be resting, save the few pennies I only have for food and leave it alone. I don't spend money. I didn't even buy anything for 25 years. Barely ordered maybe jacket if it was on real sale. Did not have money for anything. Lawyer this, blocked from heaven. He's 100 million lies that people talk on Christmas when they torture me last. This year in torture, so don't even go buy a chocolate 5 minutes for a good boy is one time a year. I respect my life even more than torture. The next day told you harm me this day, the next day I'm really just get in car and go get chocolate to be healed. Harm the next day too. So don't accomplish anything, missed, and wait till Christmas or the other year. That our world told her miracles, heaven after the year and a half to help her. Angelika is gone. Miss Sammy or demon to pit and have God help make sure it's right or this anything really heal me. Cells grown, give me Christmas, my present birthday, heaven throughout the years didn't get through, supposed to help me. Clean my Angelica, know the wrong. Jesus be there, have Mary. All of them from heaven, Holy Spirit, help me. They let me tortured worse for 2 days and nights. And then the wrong barely made to New Year's this year. They missed the tour almost wrong the whole year. No, even couldn't be alive. No here miracle, nothing. Then the summer, maybe 2 days warm after cold. Then tortured in front of people that can't even stand. Then I remember days one and kept alive with the lungs, heart damage in the coal line. So a normal human, not even place. This is million turn today, September, October, then slip. It's 100 million second. It barely stops. So I type few hours, something hours, then second, and then the past month torture. Not even accomplish anything. The early harm done was done due to human this months and no one, like I said, to even having to stay something. People even then put financial would help someone poor me, nothing, not a penny got through to me. They even stopped, so I damaged the day. Then I stopped, go to the gym, are the years behind, slowly told I go walk somewhere, recover. I need to rest the brain. It's been harmed. It was illegally human tortured with no nutrients for 10 times a year. BCT procedure chose to get rid of from world. Will make few even meal to the main companies that deal with this and get off some misinformation online to help people. I made a video already clearly victim and no medical stuff and victim would decide to really get rid of this from the world. Pharmaceutical companies cleared up in world, do their job or resign, put in hire people, get rid of clozapine, other things. These are torture pills. It doesn't help anyone. Terms to get rid of from world. I put doctors up. Is there no one viewing it? This block, I type it there, is there, but blocked. I even hours would be sleep cared for. I'll told this thing. Always care for. I'll never harm. Then I even told Jesus protect this sleep. Her hours and type this for torture before illegally. Don't choose this. Finally made videos. Then block and no one viewing them. But I write to this one. This done. These few things need. I choose done in the world. With harm cannot go to away harm and leave. So I healed. It didn't even block. So I healed. Have the brain organs and sleep and then do it. Then torturing months to don't accomplish any of it. Had to be done. No more harm. Anything. Few days and hours took what I need to finish was not healing anything as it is supposed to in heaven unblocked. So I really finished, pose everything I need to do and die. Or really healed and block and finish it what I need to finish after a million things. Did only few things that I really need to do on earth. And then finish after harm and then 100 million day night torture, so don't even have a penny, so don't have a job. They may heal anything, harming the brain, so cripple still tar. They don't have to do. Then do a second hours later anyway. Then again, cripple more harm. Jesus, not self-sustained injuries, brain, heart, muscle. There's no. They can't get IV because it's blocked still. The belly, no one to unblock it on earth. But I need it. I told her throughout. There's no money. I have absolutely nothing to live for. I told months ago the harm, the flirt is done. Leave me alone. Unblock, and I did. They haven't unblocked, then I have to for sure too. Neither either. They're not on Earth. I choose to live out of the city. It's too cold beyond months that a human flesh that don't remind of live through and remove the life from the dirt body and unblock so I don't die and leave to heaven. 100 million second worst time. Already victim is stabbed and here still alive. Could spare my life knows you'll protect it. I didn't even go to. I went to washroom, clean myself maybe 2 times in peace, and other times barely sit on toilet and ripped on crotch and left. I refuse to even walk to the toilet. I don't remind it of it. This is not the way human know not to do and stay out of the washroom is a prude. To think of human crotch, block protection and rape the crotch, even on toilet. He's been told over the years. I already don't have the life where I collapsed, fall over dead on toilet, had to restore everything to help me this, I'm not alone. And I rape human on toilet. Saying we need to restore digestive tract, what these meanings have to poo now this, help me. The focus and even sometimes restore it now. Then a human is my body have to do what I say. Be restored during before the cold years ago already. 100 million is a long, horrendous time. It's not a second where I hold a priest say, "Oh, this is emergency." There's a prayer group told it's been there and they know. There's a mass told recently to in the States there, other place to the Our Lady. This knows it's Lenten season. The other one's not supposed to be alive. Respect Jesus, me, and more, and block everything. This one I told this one even more. It's already many days and nights of this Lenten season. I want to voice saying is Lent to behave itself. Maybe second, and then still a whole hour second is blocked. With other years already still blocked cannot be during this holy season, Lent, and Jesus not come last, sure and burn this thing in hell. Disrespecting for disrespecting me, or then better be dead on the floor with life or soul damage. Blocked so in a million seconds I'd be dead. And alright, to die, the flesh can handle it. But still further no healed, defended, raised fairly the life force each time. I chose fairly healed, disrespect this can't. Chose healed fairly, my face be healed, this and this but too long when people then I live harmed alone. Even more and the damage been done and nothing healed. I don't have the organs, land harm and human, with the holy protection still blocked. These are to protect me so I never raped harm again. I have really to point and pass no money. The harm would help human, but I don't even have the life force left would even do to leave me alone. Don't harm me, need to rest the brain even 10 minutes, a second. I have to do something, I let it know. It slow down a few seconds. And then torture human. I don't know even know where this got this idea knows and never to and then last night harm a million time and do the next night. I don't even froze human this month's password. I don't know where they got this idea. I didn't tell it to do to me, can't. This is beyond. This is not even human. Well, rest don't have any organs left. They can't do to human. And there's no one in heaven to stop this. Did not even ideas some safe sanctuary could say, look, there's the basilica the other day, freezing. Go, okay, here, go. Come even. The church bells ringing. Well, then what they're ringing for? I came and freezing against real frozen. Can't even go there. No sense in the world to a human with a protection blow us this thing beside me. Would have archangels standing there crying, burning this. They don't do to victim. You cannot use block a holy protection. She don't tell you for victim to mobilize her so she don't move the leg to get hot chocolate so she don't freeze to death. You can't torture human brain for your own wrong reasons and then makes things to remember for yourself. Second, I was doing again. I had a life, it was harming throughout the day, the blocking the thing, the platform, but I made the hotel, this one, and storing we did hours ago in the hotel room, then left, went into the cab, was doing things from months ago, years ago, a different vehicle. The human life was, the done reminded of was not even healed since those one, the organs. Did someone in past days alone freezing past I really supposed to be dead and no one to stop it? I need to sleep if anyone as I can see. This black circle eyes show the heart is clearly severely damaged. The life force is too low, every vein is damaged. Too long and a human had to sleep. I care to sleep. Then I harm my brain block to sleep. This doesn't make sense in the universe in any possible way. The Lucifer himself knows when a human has to sleep, they sleep. That's how they have to rest. To function brain and care, then applaud the effort and leave the human to sleep. Lucifer is the archangel punish himself, guards the underworld. He doesn't come to human me and harm me. unless I verbally come and tell him to do it when he won't. This one knows all God's side and what Lucifer doesn't allow for too, and does to me anyway. The heaven to do wrong to human forbidden, what can do to human. Human doesn't allow for it. This has been doing alone. I already gave out and then type something to torture you and say, look, I gave up looking long ago. This is remembering things from, I can't even say these things. These are what Jesus have to stand here, one of the archangels, and keep to say when needed these things to deal with it personally. What is thinking, protect this, restore what is about to, if it's on earth, and say if it's gonna think wrong, even can't about to do, and say don't do it. I have a right to do, say I'm a victim, and I can act upon it. Can harm the brain ever again did once, can rape human, and that have to respect this on the earth. I'm made of cells, human. I don't even allow it on earth. I cannot fix anything knows. I don't have God holy powers. I can't fix what is thinking. This knows all the time. I'm made of cells only, but on the earth. And I never allowed for it. I don't know how it even came here. It's beside me on left side every once since child and all adult years. It's not attached to me. There's no one on earth. Most people, this is a huge worldwide effort. No one can get rid of it. They don't have because they need the supernatural, the holy powers the heavens have. Strong ones. The holy real one. I have one Taiwan brain, but maybe the other one. And then block what's around it. But this one is blocked. I already gave up long ago, but this is beyond wrong. To not even having to get 2 million people told to warm the world, to put the sun out and make sure it's warm, with no windstorms. This in itself, heaven know that a human cannot be on this earth with this thing on the earth if it's cold. They even told, and this human not my job to do, and type risk my line of risk, but only human could do and no one to help. They could have easily put someone to pose these through the ears to a mass say so he wouldn't know about it. Heaven protect me. They know how to do. Did absolutely nothing to care. I went to Holy Mary, this related to Holy Free to Holy Mary, to the holy grounds and churches. Didn't even the statue would be crying. She'd come out of the plastic. I told her not a thing. I know how she would react. Take this and burn alive. There's a statue with Holy Mary with a serpent under her foot. She crushed Satan under her foot. Yeah, and then what? Did she crush this one beside me? So it doesn't come near me? She's supposed to do in first place? Did she stop her hands, however, tell anyone on earth to stop putting Holy Mary statues with hands together, holy rosaries, so to stop harming their health? I had human figured this out, told. Did she even care? To protect this when I put a video there, so click there and people would see this and stop practicing this and stop putting hands together to pray? She didn't do anything. I'm the human that cares. I'm the human that suffered, doesn't deserve. And then the prayer by harm, then it would be even get to her, then even have the heart to protect me. A victim knows serious on any holy grounds. A child respect her ways, wrote these papers, know what it means in heaven, would cry and help protect me. Angry, beat this alive, protect me, do absolutely nothing. Not even 100 million long hours to protect a life this way. To shut off, easily protect for 12 hours and sleep and heal anything imaginable what it did, then rest a human. Is a huge difference, even an hour. This thing doesn't stop a second, barely in months. Accomplish almost nothing, but horrendously harm a life. There are not even cells left to handle it. No one sense. This is, I don't understand. This is, and then to the point that they even to help this knows that they leave human alone to talk to someone, boyfriend is more and be married already, and then leave harm so don't barely see him. Blocking this on the voice and the vid on the face, so don't talk on the phone, harming the hearing. Like the human, like this is already damage been done knows and stop. The plasma then keeping alive and wronging human what it can't do no more alone. They don't even sell this doesn't make sense in any way. It knows it's not allowed. This is not allowed to wrong a victim like this. I don't allow for this. I told every day I need to sleep now. I'm made of cells. This is what I need to do. Protection is blocked, and unblock it. It can block it. Respect if I need put Jesus' name, put God's name what I cannot do no more. I protect that way. That's still wrong, human. It didn't unblock anything. It has to do to help me. It knows all the time, but not doing. And I already will pause this. I need to play. I'm never gonna have home on my own. I don't have anything. This had to be done throughout the years. Everything I went to waste. People even still certain ministries told you can't disrespect other humans. I can't humans to disrespect these people that are praying. They even take the time and human doesn't want no one wants to hear about this. I don't even want to hear about this, but I was wrong this way. I never even heard of this. To torture a woman, to block even have holy protect and sin against Jesus. I'd even told heaven grow the cells. If it make sure it's not block what it's about to do to me and think, then I tell it off myself. I don't have the courage, but I stand up for myself. No, I'm a victim of rape. Don't rape me ever again and right to tell it. I told years ago, Jesus deal with it. I urged you know, it's your job. I don't talk to it all. I ignore entirely. I have holy protection. Knows that living my life first as human does. The brain is protected that way. What is formate functions body only, and I ignore this thing entirely and can't do anything to me at all. This block this holy protection and sensing beside me and then blocking within acting upon things, human brain and wronging different things. Who knows when? Is mostly or raping the crotch is a prude. This archangel can't think this morally is punished knows is proved is a sin. Itself knows to think right, never think of crotches, but it does. It's not insane, so it can't get away with pleading insanity under God's throne. Is already judged, record all time, but still wrong human. I don't have the organs left. Even menstrual cycle knows different things told or dead over years to never do to wrong. Then it's just like this stop, couldn't block stuff, lie down, stop, couldn't do. Even people still, with a cell knows that then I voice so already crippled, so to help me, those prayer group. Didn't block that days to grow the cells, help me store. Had to unblock it then. There's a million turn to day and night. They leave human alone, wrong alive. I don't even, I have, it owes on it money to me, owes money for a toll, go and give me money then. It doesn't live. Everyone want it knows how to be respected. To live, to need to eat food to serve as a human is punishment in human form. No, not to do to me did and is punished. Heaven too. No one's standing here to hear this. Heaven even supposed to already be on. This is the last time I'm saying this. I don't have any money to live. I already refused to think of it years ago. My sites I choose to maintain were done over time. People posting the wrong stuff online. I don't even know. I can't even access my account that way to post something. I don't know how they get to it, and most of it is wrong side. A human suffer different things, clean mind on God's side, and there's some wrong stuff posted on the wrong side. I'm not a holy being. There's no God on earth to protect this. These are people posting things on the earth angel site. This is an earth angel. These are God's side. These are right side of a human. I put other sides, the God, Jesus, Holy Spirit sent, because people know what that means. I already respect the heavens, but these offend me to the point. Pause. I told them off for proper reasons. A human earth angel overthrew the heavens. They didn't do their job for years. It's true. Jesus' mercy had to, but God didn't. Knows to. This world not in order. It would. I told it can't. It went to waste. Can't. They block everything. A heart, human and not made of cells, but in these matters, strained and will and told to heaven, would be fixed. Heaven would do on earth, provide Isha and animals and different things, help me as well. All went to waste. My heart strained saying it, human emotion. Let's told and blend and block it. I could not leave my brain alone, be pretty mentioned in my business to heaven, would be accomplished throughout years resting normal. Alive this thing gone as opposed to years ago, and take the enemy away, God, beside me to the pit so I never hear of it again. To protect me all the years resting or dead in coffin right now. I don't have a people told throughout and then the block, so not even 3 months to continue. She still need money for her for this more. This didn't get money for she disabled, so give her some housing. Money didn't in the coldest thing harm her, so get her different place safe somewhere from this city. They remember this something in the city, so find another place then. They can't harm her anywhere, but is remembering things. Julika need protection. There's a find the holy bus is a big one there. Could easily haven't cleared the way. He's cold, see here's even the cab take the few penny here will open the doors. He's holy ground, cemetery, open the fuck door and sorry, but I told him off. This is beyond wrong. I even told intelligent but only self. These are things these knows to respect. It doesn't block it. Even there's a cemetery would clear the way months years ago over months in summer ago, and I did. This city, even there's a cemetery with the gates, even after the years is a far away, not even the gates to open where I was there. I would have to walk a mile around. This land meets the sky here. It is worse than the other city. I don't understand. A human never allow for this, cannot happen. Is my basically brain, body, organs, life, or soul cannot be harmed unless I give verbal permission, and I never did. I wronged it as a child, couldn't. It is knows to leave, restore everything, but didn't, and to die in heaven, get rid of it. It unblocked then, but it blocked when they were supposed to get rid of it. Divine intervention part. The rest then harmed for years and didn't have to live through and choose as a victim of that after 20 years to help people, then was harmed. Had to be done months ago, already then was supposed to be done, and never done accomplished past that, and needlessly harm accomplished nothing. To read a book, to rest for an hour, to sleep for 8 hours, even an hour a second. I will harm every second. No sleep is over 5 years. With a this after 20 years, and then 10 times a year illegally put to sleep and brain body electric alive with memory severe damage. Couldn't work, and then put a human on different need to rest body, brain, and a woman. I couldn't handle years. I'd be dead on floor. Is not a saying beyond word that and it's a skinny woman with a heart damage like in cold for 25 years. Screwed over someone and legally knows and this thing knows to behave itself and innocent on earth and having no protect financially to get even tickets early on to Florida or born there in a warm closest country by land to be there in warm temperatures is a huge difference. Put the sun on told is it's still blocked. 100 million actually day and night past that. That the last time a crippled innocent human told and then nothing got accomplished and would right away. Everything blocking soul, no one to help me even give me the few dollars so I walk and even cripple, but I walk there and get a go someplace get takes money for even hot chocolate. Don't have the even belly restore nothing. The my own place. I have proper reasons in a safe place, normal human, sadly to live and at my own age. With people my own age. I can't say they're told for years. Then harm even the other resources only if you have to get actual funding what I need and deserve. I have rights, no. People know this would hear, but then the harm too long and there's no point. I have to be dead. The funeral cost, they have no children because of it. I had hope for even after the 20 years, then a boyfriend met and helped heal him and protect me, would help him too already. Then they barely move on. This haven't after all these prayers, barely have a place for him. This would be $1 million I can make myself and basic job over the year would make more money. And if protected on earth, then what did this happen? And a million this thing blocked. Then what I alive for? It's not my job to post and did for years alone. And it was harm even just noticing the wrong ways, people in the faces, and put them raping me alive. It's not saying human live through wrong, tired on chest, crotch, rib, harmed by this, putting this, looking for the not attracted to old people, the Pope, priest, and then even result them contact me, the Pope, or this to someone to help me. Finding someone, trying to find someone to help advice. I mean, to find this thing, listen, not to listen to or not between me and God or this and block it already. This has been over and Padma alone, listening 100 million day and night to everything can't even say. I don't have the life supposed to help me. And over analyzing it the wrong way, or listen, remembering a second hour later, harming, listening to harassing other people saying can't and stop. The brain keeping human alive and endlessly torturing, wronging alive with no defense. Even to defend is a huge difference, and say God heal it. With no sleep, I've been tortured on the side of the devil for years. By Archangel knows the holy side to really respect my life and never do to me because I don't allow for it. To my brain, organs, life force, I never gave it permission to do any of it. Have holy, real protection, supernatural, and that's all blocked. I gave out years ago that it'll ever be unblocked. I don't even want to think, but it had to be done. I don't have abilities for it. I never did. And even some money even to get to me that I could make myself. That I told people, they didn't say she want palaces. I read the heaven on earth Dubai. The people told in Holy Land is not like it is there recorded, archived. This is in Holy Land everywhere. Been told for years, then blocked not even someone to pose there, says she's still wronging her legally, keeping in cold. And harming human with wrong rule is protection, holy archangel she have blocked and divine too long, and then harming her past the point is not allowed to do to her. She really need heal some or dead. Pour enough human harm to stop, and she need to protect something on earth. Do a little show the videos there. Is September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Approximately 7.5 months freezing. Past the other months cold. They had it way before. Alright, giga million time alone. Each time damage brain force uncrushed and keep there with no one to diag. They say to the they even don't rape victim. As I told even though Jesus serious matter, different things they stop to respect this even more never and left alone. In cold and freezing cold on neck, fear the one the different arthritis, this nose, are the victim of a freezing ear, this because of the cold even through the hat is so cold and well winds or wherever walked there and they know not to do and do it months later. All holy protection block and no one to stop it and then not even money to live. A human right to go outside, then as to sit and accomplish, do what I need to do and wasted poor woman money and owes me money, don't give me either for hotel room then. Is indebted to my life to help me on God's side, go fly to heaven, get help. It doesn't do anything, I say right, to the heavens. I could even lessen its punishment. I've been told it's not to the right to me, and I can lessen its punishment other ways as well, and I never did. There's something wrong with the mind. I'm intelligent human only as a human am, and this is intelligence of the holy archangels and virtues, and then using them. Then it can't be near me, but it knows, and then I don't know. Someone better help me. I have to. A skinny woman I can't go without sleep. I don't want this to go to waste, and it's already behind. It had to be done and months ago. Had to really be done. Few things unblock these ones, and I haven't unblocked everything. Didn't do either, and wrong. So really, someone better haven't helped me. This has to be stopped. I need protection. This thing did things to other humans separately, didn't do and harm me. To don't remind the versions of these colored ones. So they haven't and they need protection to this earth. People already told for years, so get ass from heaven and do it. Boyfriend miles away did something to him, put him right in my life separate. He didn't do to me, and it put the protection to heal. This and no one even tell me how did he get healed. This thing blocking to heaven has to my prayers sends to heaven for this to tell this, or did it get through to heal him even? What did it do to him? Does it affect him brain or is it how it is separate? But mine, what it's doing to me, I need healed. It harmed me seven, but I don't. I'm the one affected. He's not. The other ones, the family members, need protection, but there's no heaven on earth to protect them, so those leave them alone. I don't have any ability, mind protection for any of this. Not only would I have these God one time in my human brain, they're all blocked. I already passed done for way past as human and no one to help me. They didn't even provide money happy for my Christmas, my New Year's. They harm every holiday, so I have nothing happiness in life. The torture every way, so I don't have. I miss the last years every occasion. Tortured before harm, the before birthday, then went barely ate cake for a second and stopped. No, the respect even more the last one than the next one. And heaven help me to protect didn't. There they torture in front of people. Barely made it. There ate a cake for barely a second. Early harming human in front of others after wrong different motives for the him and is already done for not even blocked to sleep or to care for hell knows they told what happened what not to do or they first knows they are this has been too way too long. I could have done Christmas the rep torture when Jesus born. Sundays the torture wrong human to sleep rather than doing something on Sunday so you don't rest. Past Sundays and like there's some wrong with the mind. This can't do to human. This can't. I don't understand how this is can't do once to human knows a victim of each did overdone then healed. Need organs really or heaven unblocked protect me years ago or I did. And protection I need a human on earth Angelika flesh removed from this earth to the heavens. Any more reason than Jesus and these people told and non heaven to do anything on the earth to warm the world, put the sun out, make sure it's warm, no more winds. Like the people here can't even survive, it's too cold. And what I told would get through for months for sure. Black and poor woman cells would unblock it, this thing, and have to do. And stay that way. My prayers, everything normal, it's all blocked still. All went to waste, but I needed the help. Warm is cold, is protection done, and it didn't do. I haven't have to then do their job on earth to help me, and didn't do either. And I'm suffering on the earth alone. I have no defense now. I have really no money. I already way past this that I know it's too cold here, frozen hotel, and I lost the third time already. That's it. I couldn't not allow to disrespect a human this way. Even beyond poor to the point I now have no money for even the food. The torture could even days phone a house, some this shelter, some or this. The torture already done for us human to die like this is I don't understand how human has a block brain ability to human to die is an archdemon on earth that a human doesn't authorize to block since my human ability to die for this many years without any heaven from the heaven personally have to stand there and protect me to shut it off for 12 hours asleep. They have to do right now. This is beyond wrong. The blocking protection also doesn't move the hand, wrapping, blocking this one is thinking is beside me there. Sensing the brain not tell and moving the hand, we're going somewhere, ripping the legs. Sensing the harms that has already been done or never to do. There's other protection one. To the act is instantly have to be restored immediately. The physicality in a woman. Movements, I only control my movements. It doesn't possess anything. Is a separate entirely archangel knows punished the purposely doing wrong to human. This has already been done. There's not one in heaven to do anything to stop human with doing what is forbidden. They were did months ago, then I remember these one and can't do to me ever anywhere. And then I restore anything and I don't have life force to say stop and I don't want And I living here without the block, so even God even hear these within this divine thing, I mean, and He'll protect me. Sleeping now or dead. Money would help get to me if it's still whatever. There have been people, many people told there, whatever's left of it there. It's probably stronger when people told then, but past months, I couldn't even put the Holy Land. There's not even one site there. There's one who just put a title, but not what happened to me. There's not even heaven provide one phone number to the poor someone can get to these holy sites. They have masses there clearly, so they have someone that working there. In my matter, have to provide help on God's side and contact number, email, and let know when there's a mass or something told right away. I don't have any contact numbers. It's not my job to look for this when it's gonna harm me, not to sometimes not, then I'm not gonna type and typing this left alone. No one knows, so I put some post there, the harm or not, but I need only can do is supposed to help me not doing. And then nothing got healed even that day. The second right away, protection restored nothing, everything second and no not and harm for hours, days and nights accomplished nothing almost. They already did certain things that those cannot do this to me ever again. I cannot waste my time on the earth, especially when I have a medical concern and not so to be healed right away miraculously. But then it doesn't help me. Didn't and then haven't have to. I'm already victim of these for years and already done and haven't have to do their job too and didn't either. And even right now, no one in heaven came here in Guelph city separately to Angelika Jakiela, innocent woman. I on God's side, as this is for right side, Jesus side, respecting Holy Spirit, the Holy Mary, but in the other ways they told as well they didn't protect me. I already gave out and told them off long ago. I already passed this and don't remind of them. They offend me. A clean mind human knew to protect me, sacred hearts. I respect my life, no to I'm not even gonna say it doesn't get no one. I give up. Jesus is Lent. Come to earth now. Save Angelika's life. Take the demonic torment and the wrong torment to the pit and burn. Give me my archangel. Give me. I'm a celestial angel, but give me archangel powers as supposed to years ago. Protect. Told. Battle armor, and I take. I'm going straight to the pit and burn this one. When you didn't yourself. To respect out of my life and stand up for me, a lady. I don't have any courage, but I am going there, and you get years behind and take the change, and I'm gonna beat alive. And one hand on the left, and you on the other side, and all in heaven. And the earth angels telling you, you know, right to disrespect my life. I don't deserve. You're supposed to respect my dignity even more, God. And then provide all the intelligent family and everything needed on this earth for a human and earth angel in all these matters and protection for years. And protection from from medical negligence that I didn't need to live through when this on earth. Fallen archangel and in cold temperatures. Now really with no money and no place to go. And you in heaven are responsible. And this one old me give me all my money and I go somewhere warm. Even at every second count, get in cab to main city and out of here. Take me dead to heaven then. I have unfinished business, but that months ago had damage be done, but this will pass that it have to have all heaven grow all new organs and protect me and will, but I have to rest and do what I need. It take days, but I would do. Starting already and to finish, do what to help on earth was supposed to be done many months, years ago. The last time then. These notes start then in my account restricted all of them. Facebook, YouTube, and no one in heaven I told this long ago and had not do either. And now I'm left alone. I'm not telling you last time is holy season. Stations of cross. Jesus died in the other seasons, years destined to respect my life and block everything didn't. Is not allowed to block and to heaven to protect me. Is over year is almost a year past that and wrong me past that. 3 years already dead. Really you'll protected organs. A victim all you didn't protect me. And Jesus, God, Holy Spirit, Holy Mary knows to respect, but my reason didn't. So I'm not protected that way. He's punished for it. This archangel severally is demonic torment, and the wrong torment is named beside me on left, illegally here on earth, since I born. And you have to get rid of and warm this city. Warm this where Guelph is. Take these winds and block them out. Snow any possible, put the sun out, warm right away. Take this to the pit and burn. Give me my money to live, even basic what needs shelter, all $1 million, basic how I didn't retire no say cause of you. And this didn't protect and give me my money. I give up. You disrespectful dicks. In heaven is land. Go fuck yourself. Burn in hell. You don't have any respect for my life that you're supposed to. And I was on your side. You don't have any respect for Earth Angel, Angelika, and you don't get away with it. You have severe punishment for all eternity, all in heaven.